Hey friends, apologies I'm behind the 8 ball today. I need 3 more minutes and then I'm all yours.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello. Hello. I'm in my fanciest duds. Okay, not my fanciest, but some fancy duds. Hello. Fancy duds for my fancy dudes. How you doing, everybody? Hello. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, Austrian bad guy. Hope you're having a good one, man. Today, chat, I went to the gym. Session 14 at the gym. It's pretty crazy. Your husband walked into the room and saw me in the hat and said, God, is it Wednesday already? That's right. Oh no, today is only Wednesday, says Surya. That means you have 2 more days at the office or whatever you might be doing if you're a Monday through Friday type of person. Most of you are, I assume. How is it only Wednesday, says Witchak. Well, you know, it is what it is. So I've been thinking about this, chat. We've got, we got the end of the Subathon. It's coming up. Tomorrow. That's it. Tomorrow. So, following the Subathon, we've had such great success, I think, in growing our community by being live daily. And I think one of the things that is not helping us grow is the fact that I take 2 full days off a week, like a normal 9 to 5 type person might. But I am not a normal 9 to 5 type person. I'm not doing a normal 9 to 5 type person job, right? And I need to be there more often for you guys. So what I'm thinking about, doing is being live 6 days a week now and adjusting the weekend a little bit so they're a little bit less long, if that makes sense. Let me know what you think, chat. You know what? I actually want to run a poll on this one. What do you prefer? Monday through Friday, 6 to 12. Sat Sun, 12 to 12. Or, that would be Wednesday through Friday, rather. Right? And then, Tuesday through Friday, 6 to 12. Sat Sunday, 3 to 12. Let's see, I'm just going to add a little clarification there. So you guys let me know. I'm going to let that run for like a full 10 minutes. Please vote, though. Please let me know what you think about this, chat. You are the most diehard of the supporters here, being here right at the start of the stream. And I would love to know what you think. All right. What's up, Saronic? Fisher, hello. If you attempt 6 days a week, don't tire yourself out with that, because only one day of recoup may catch up to you. I mean, it may, but if I do need to take an additional day away just to be like, hey, today I'm not going to be live because XYZ. That's fine. This is like stream schedule post Subathon. So my schedule before the Subathon started was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 to midnight, and then Saturday, Sunday, noon to midnight, right? Or, and then I had Monday, Tuesdays away, right? Or, I'm giving you a different option now to see what you think about this, but Tuesday through Friday, 6 to midnight, so adding a day, but reducing the weekend schedule from noon to midnight to 3 to midnight, if that makes sense. So basically taking 6 hours from the weekend and instead adding a different day, a different stream day. Or keeping it just the way it was. Or split your 2 days off and pick the days that your analysts show that aren't... Yeah, it's Mondays and Tuesdays. Mondays and Tuesdays are weak. Generally speaking. Mondays are kind of the worst. The worst days, if you will. Just because I think people try to get stuff done on Monday. It's like beginning of the work week. Everybody hates it, but that's when you're feeling the most refreshed and you try to go get your things done. Like if you have any weekday errands that need to be run, a lot of people do them on Mondays, I feel, which I think is part of the reason why, especially with the demographics of our community, we don't have Mondays that are as strong. So we'll see. So shortening a day and taking one fewer day out. Right, exactly. Adding a day, subtracting 3 hours from Saturday, Sunday. Both of them. So adding 6 hours Tuesday, subtracting 6 hours from Saturday, Sunday total. So instead of starting at noon, we'd start at 3. This is kind of what I'm thinking is going to be most ideal moving forward. Because I feel like the big gap, you know, we are all a little ADHD these days, chat, because of the cell phone pandemic or epidemic, right? And so, you know, being gone for 2 days, people forget about you. Like, I'll come back on Wednesday, and my Wednesday numbers don't do well because people forget that I'm going to be live on Wednesday because I wasn't live on Tuesday. It's silly, but it's true. When I'm in Subathon mode, I'm here every day, so people are like, ah, he's going to be alive every day. I know that Cardinalsin is always going to be on whenever I look for him because he's always on. I just think you're live every day anyway, and then get disappointed. And then get disappointed when I'm not, right? Like, oh, man. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are watching on the YouTubes, thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close. We're at 24... We're like at 2420 out of 3,000. So we're getting real close. We're getting there. Yeah, so you guys let me know what you think about which of those two schedules you prefer. The other thing is, like I said, I hit the gym today. Session 14. Friday, that's it. Session 15. We're going to take a little photo. I already talked to the trainer about, like, this has been the goal all along, right? And, yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean... I'm definitely going to still keep going afterwards. I'm keeping the exact same schedule. I'm not stopping. I'm going to keep going. Why? Because it's making me feel better. I don't feel like... I don't know. It's hard to, like... It's hard to quantify or you know... I don't know. It's just... There's a little bit more energy. I feel like I just am physically feeling better. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just... I physically feel better, and I know that it's better for my body to be doing this. You know? So I really want to keep going, and I want to be a sexy, svelte, bald dude. All right? Watch out, Vin Diesel. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna dethrone you. Vin Diesel, Bruce Willis, Patrick Stewart. I'm coming for you. All right. Sitting on a couch. Dude. Again, just like little things too. Like that, man. You know, Death God's like literally sitting on the couch and then getting up. Like getting up off the couch. Like without having to like push off. Like little things like that have made a huge, I mean, like a huge difference. My pants are fitting a little bit different now. As I, you know, shed some circumference. It's nice. It's good. It's been really good so far. So I plan to continue. I plan to continue and see where we end with this. Yeah, I'm just hoping to keep on going. You know, that's really what it comes down to. So, yeah, weight was pretty good today. I was, as I weighed in today, I was down 7.8, which I think that's to be expected, given that I ate an enormous piece of slab pizza yesterday. That was actually pretty unexpected. I bought this box of pizza, and I say box, and it was like a regular pizza box, but it just like slab pizza by the slice. So I just grabbed a box, right? And then I opened this thing up, and it's literally like this square, like a perfect square. Dude, it's like, it was like basically like eating like a Domino's medium pizza. Okay, not that big, but pretty close to that. And so that evening for dinner, I didn't really have anything. I had a handful of chips during the stream break, and then after that at night, I had 3 eggs and some sausage, like 2 sausages, and that was it. That was my my evening meal. It wasn't much, you know, it wasn't one in terms of calories. So just try to keep it low. Next goal should be getting up from sitting on the floor, legs facing forward, like you just finished sit-ups without using your hands to stand up. So I can do that. I can like go from like, you know, completely lying flat to like hinge, but like my hamstrings are hella short. So like my hinge, instead of being like a perfect 90 degrees, it ends up being like this a little bit, because I just can't get there yet. My hamstrings are just so short and tight and underused. So, but we're working on that. Like every day that I go to the gym, like we do like 3 or 4 different exercises that target those hamstrings, like hip flexors and like that area. Yeah, absolutely. Today did, what do you call it? Piriformis stretch. So like really like trying to get into that. You know, we do like wall sit stuff where it's like sled and wall sits, and yeah, that's, ooh, I hate that one. But yeah. But yeah, it's going great, man. It's really going great. I'm very pleased with the progress, and I hope that following the subathon, when I'm feeling a little bit more refreshed, I'd like to add some more days to the gym, going on Tuesdays and Thursdays as well, where I can do like just cardio or work out a different body group, you know, like a different muscle group. You know, today we worked on a lot of like shoulder, lats, pectoral muscles. So like a lot of like assisted push-up type deal, where you do it off a bar. You know, you do it off a bar, or like weight assisted pull-ups. So you're like, you use, you know, you do a tall kneel on the machine, and it's got like a weight offset, and then you pull up from there. And you know, I'm hoping that we can keep that going and keep dropping the weight. I told him, new goal, I want to be able to do a pull-up. Just one. I want to be able to do 1 pull-up. It's like, if I can do that, I will feel like I made it, right? Just cardio and stretching more. Then on those days you add in. Sure, yeah. yeah, like, you know, and that's the thing too. If I'm going live at 6 o'clock on those days, I could even stay at the gym a little later. Like when he lets me go at 2 o'clock, you know, I could stay and keep going for like a half hour or 45 minutes and keep doing more stuff, you know? And then that way I still have the day of rest in between. You know, that's another option too. Yeah. So that's kind of what we were doing, Death Gods. So it was like butt on the ground, knees up, and then doing mostly arms, like to pull up, right? And then using those feet to help a tiny bit, you know, to help get me there a little bit. But what I found was that I was like doing like a body roll. You know, I was like doing like a body roll to get just over the bar. And it was really like working not the intended muscle group. And it was just really awkward for me too. And it's probably because, again, short hamstrings, like sitting on the floor under the bar at a weird angle. So we started doing the machine assisted pull-ups with the weight offset. That, I think, hits those muscles, those intended muscles, a lot better. It seems to, at least. And it was a very significant challenge. By the time I got to the 5th one of the set, I was just like, my whole body was shuddering, you know? Pretty crazy. Are you using your back muscles to pull up? Or are you using your biceps to do the pull-up? Because there are 2 different types of them. So we do both. So we do one where it is, you know, it's wider. And then one that's more in, so that it's like, and the same for push-ups off the bar too. So one that's wide, you know, and then one that's in. So you're hitting like bicep back and then also like triceps when it's nice and tight and close to the body, right? And there is a significant difference. There is a significant difference in how those go. Let me just say that. The triceps ones are way harder, but it's good. Like things are pretty good there. I'm very happy with the progress with the gym so far. And like today I moved total in about 55 total minutes. I moved about 4,600 pounds of weight total. So pretty good, you know. Palms facing you when you grip the bar would work the biceps. So yes, but if you bring them in really tight and close, you definitely feel the tricep difference. It's out here, it's more bicep back. In here, when you keep those elbows really tight, you can definitely feel it in the tricep a hell of a lot more. And so that's why we do both. So those 2, and then also with the, you know, doing the assisted, you know, pull-up, chin-up deal, and then the assisted push-up. So, and those ones I basically just stand, keep my body straight, tighten the core, and like it's at an angle like this. You know, you go down to the bar, touch your chest to the bar, push off. So it's not quite, we're not here yet. There's no way I can do this one yet. My core is just dead inside. We gotta wake it up. At this point, I'm not even sure shock paddles would work, right? To wake that core up. It's done. It's just done. So we're slowly building it out, which is great. It's great. And I feel better. I look better. Like I see the difference, right? Like my face is not as puffy. I'm feeling better. I have like more energy. I can do things more easily without getting winded and feeling like I'm dying just doing basic movement. It's good. So I'm going to keep going. And hopefully by the time that I'm done with this whole process, which I don't know if you can ever really be done with this process, but when I get to the point where I feel like I have achieved my goals, hopefully I'll look back at this time and just go, what the f I thinking? Why'd I wait? Why'd I wait? Why'd I like ignore my body for so long? You know, when it was screaming out for, you know, for me to do something, Like literally, it's that meme, like the stick guy with the stick. Come on, do something. You know, has literally my brain to my body. Come on, do something. Then it'll be jacked like Carrot Top did in Vegas years ago. LOL. You know, I don't know about getting jacked. That would be interesting. I don't know what would a jacked Cardinal Zin look like. I try to imagine this in the, you know, looking in a mirror or something, and I'm like, that's just weird. It'd just be weird. It'd be nice to have like well-defined arms though. That'd be cool. Shoulder, back, chest, arms. That'd be cool. We can skip leg day. Nobody cares. Streamers don't have legs anyway, right, chat? So it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. That said, let's go ahead and give you all 5,000 card cash and 5,000 Subathon raffle tokens. Thank you very much for being here on time, chat. I appreciate you. We are going to do a little giveaway. Are you ready? This one is for 2,500 card tokens or 5,000 Subathon raffle tokens. We have some people that are not eligible. Those people are Gregory Lovecraft, Gan the Grey, Akarane, Zalex, the Brosh, and Austrian Bad Guy. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on that list. Right now, as of 1,700 sub points, we have 3 of these left, including this one. So 2 more after this. All right. So let's go ahead and do this giveaway. 3 minutes on the clock, exclamation point, I want to win card. Austrian Bad Guy says, feels discriminated against. Just kidding. That's a fancy list of names. Fancy. Fancy. So I still owe you 3 $25 Steam gift cards. We're going to do 1 Friday, 1 Saturday, 1 Sunday. After the timer expires at the end of tomorrow's stream, chat, you will no longer be accruing Subathon raffle tokens just for being in the chat. Okay? That will no longer be happening. Okay? But I will still be giving the bonuses that I give, like the 750, 500s, those bonuses, throughout the course of the stream. Through Sunday. Okay? So you can still get more SRTs if you're here early. Right? I'll still be doing bonuses at the start of the stream and at the end of the stream, just like normal. Right? All the way through Sunday. Sunday night, we are giving away the custom card jersey. That's happening. Custom Cardinals in jersey. Yeah. That'll be happening pretty soon. Sunday night. It's the last thing that we're going to do. Okay. Sunday at 9 o'clock, we're going to do the $25 Steam gift card for that day. All right. Just trying to give you a heads up of how this is all going to go. All right. Maybe after tonight's stream, I'll take a minute and just kind of write out all the, you know, the game plan. Will it be autographed? It will not be autographed. I have never done an autographed jersey. Cardinals in jersey. Maybe that should be a goal at some point. Not for this one though, because I don't want to debate, you know, I don't want to debate people and have, you know, pull a bait and switch here. Like midstream. People would be like, well, if I knew it was going to be autographed, I would have saved my SRTs, you know? So this will just be a normal one. But they are very fancy. They're very nice. They're handmade in Europe. They're like over $100 each. They're really nice. They're really, really nice. You want a Winkard? What's a Winkard? Zephyrus? Tell me all about your Winkard. Go on. I'm waiting. Sounds so dirty. Yo, Deaf Gods, congratulations. All right, Deaf Gods, what do you want, man? You want SRTs or do you want KTs? Okay. There you go, man. All right. So I owe you 2 more of those. 3 more $25 Steam gift cards. And 3 more prize wheel spins. Let's take a look at what's on the game wheel. Still some great games on here. I liked very much playing Unrailed with people. Super fun. Ni no Kuni 2, one of the best RPGs. So much. Chat, look at this. Okay? I have like a couple of pops. A couple. I literally have 3 pops. My name. I've got Mega Man, Kirito, and Evan from Ni no Kuni 2. Because that game is great. It's really, really good. I played the hell out of that game. And actually, I think I got pretty close to 100%ing it. It's a great game. So don't sleep on that one just because of the weird name. At least you have enough for when Project Zomboid does the multiplayer for the new build to spawn 500 zombies at once, but need more. 500 zombies twice, rather, but you need more, huh? You thought somebody won Death Stranding? No, it was Days Gone. Days Gone was the game that was won yesterday. So that's the zombie biker game. Biker fights the zombies game. And actually, Days Gone is a good game. I did not get a chance to finish it, but I did enjoy it. What I've played of it, I've enjoyed. All right. So... the heck with it. While we're here, let's just do one. While we're here, let's just do one, chat. You ready? All right, there you go, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, so things are going pretty well, I think, in Cardinals Inland. I got documents in for the whole, like, finding out how much some silly bank is willing to lend me for a home. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I love what I do here, but my income has definitely significantly changed from when I was an IT business analyst. But there are some things money can't buy, chat, right? Including happiness and appreciation. Yeah, as we get closer to that, you know, if I do actually end up getting a house, chat, I'll probably do some sort of like fundraiser, 1 day or 2 day fundraiser thing. You know, that might even end up being what we do for the September event. It might be just for that, you know. And that'll be my one selfish ask of chat. Open house tour. You know, like I said, I had an idea of like doing like a plaque that has like the little individual plates on it, like getting the chat names inscribed in it, like for the top donors, and be like, this house thanks to, you know, and then put it on the wall somewhere so I can always be reminded. Money can't buy happiness, but it sure would solve a lot of your problems. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then you can have a massive cat wall with a camera to watch the kitty crimes. I could put like a bunch of platforms and stuff on a wall, put a camera pointing at it, you know, put like a weird 3-cat moon mural on the wall behind it. Can you imagine, dude? You know, like 3-wolf moon. Do like a three cat moon. Like, what's that one long white-haired cat where it's like the meme is always that it like points its head up the sky and is like, ah, and it likes to, like, it yells basically. Do you know what I'm talking about, chat? It's a meme cat. He's a long-haired white cat that points his head back up to the sky and screams. So, like, if you had, like, that one and then two other weird cats, like 3 Cat Moon style, and that's the mural on the wall, and then you put, like, little platforms for the cats to, like, jump on and play on and stuff. Just give chat a remote drone and we'll follow the cats ourselves. Dude, can you imagine? You think it's from another cat biting him on the back? That one. Yes, that's the one, Surya. Yeah, that's the one. Ma! That weird cat's back! Ma! that guy? This guy's weird. How long until we start teasing kitties with the drone, though? Yeah, like you hit the cats with the drone. That's a bad time for everybody. Diablo. All right, here we go, buddy. You ready? Let me pull this up. I should have been doing this before now. Yeah, like this is a web tool, so I have to like log in and go to this website essentially to remove any options from the wheel once they've been won. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. All right, here we go. First spin, bud. Let's go. You won with 666. I mean, you are Diablo. Okay, unrailed. Now, would you like unrailed or would you like to spin again? You will be stuck with whatever it lands on the second time. Spin. Oh, hold on. It didn't actually do it. Spin. There we go. I tried to spin too soon. This one? Yes, that's the one. Yeah, dude. That's the one. That's the one. I saw one as well. I think the one Surya is talking about. I literally just saw it last night, where it's like a cat bites another cat like on the hind quarters, like basically over the spine, like right near the butt. And it's like it's freaking out for a second, and then it goes, ah! Okay, I didn't see. Which one did it land on? This is Midnight Suns? Midnight Suns? Sorry, I'm derping here. Midnight Suns. All right, here we go. Midnight Suns. Let me just mark you down here as a winner, Diablo. There we go. And then over here. Midnight Suns. Diablo Web. Okay. All right, dude. There you go, man. You win. A wiener is you. Yeah. K, the one that you just posted in Discord, that's the one that I'm referencing. The face at the end is like really funny. Like that, a really, really funny face at the very end there. That cat is so panicked. It's pretty hilarious. All right, let's see here. Dad, are we ready to play some games? We're gonna go play some Coral Island today. I haven't played this one in a long time. A long time. But let's go play. Here we go. That's right. Just subtly lean over and bite to panic the other one. All right, let's go. So yeah, I played this a long time ago. I don't remember what the hell I was doing, how I was doing it, what I was doing, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. This game is really cozy, Brush. It's fun. You like the fatality of the next one? The fatality of the... Oh, this one? With the bouncing ball. Yeah, it's very good. Right on the face. Dude, that's happened to Nox so many times. Because she loves... One of her favorite things is to watch a ping pong ball bounce. That's like one of her favorite things. Is to watch a ping pong ball bounce. She doesn't necessarily want to chase it. But if it comes near her, she'll hit it. Like, she's laying down, and if it comes near her, she might, like, stand up for a little bit and then, like, hit it real quick. But basically, she just wants you to make the ping pong ball bounce so that she can watch it. Because she thinks it's awesome. And literally, I'll ask her if she wants me to bounce the ping pong ball, and she'll chitter. She'll go, you know, she does, like, the little kick thing, little cat kick thing that they do. And it's like every time I'll take a ping pong ball, I'll go ready, tap the ping pong ball, and she'll go, it's really cute. It's really, really cute. I had to get it on camera sometime. She is very, very cute. Okay. So we need to activate solar orbs and heal coral sites. Okay. Dude, I can't remember F all about this. All right. I can't break that with my current tool. Inventory is full. So that surprises nobody, right? Like, let's be real. Nobody is surprised that my inventory is full. Blunt sword. We got max energy. Okay. So what is this? We got all the stuff that we can do here. Potato seeds. I think the last time I played this, I was trying to do stuff in the mine. If memory serves. Pretty sure. So has anybody here in the chat played this before? Seems your inventory was full earlier. Oh, I get a second blunt sword. How nice of them. Let's sell one. All right. Meet the chieftain on the left of your farm. Okay. I'm using the incorrect tool. What is this stuff? Is this... Oh, okay. It's trash. You love this game. You have a kid and everything. There we go. On the left of my farm. Am I not on the left of my farm? Kind of looks like piles of trash. Hey now, I dressed up today. What are you talking about? So chat, tomorrow, since it's the last day of the subathon, what should we do? what should we do? Last day of the subathon. I will tell you this, when we come back on Friday, I'm going to be doing some more RimWorld. Going to do some more RimWorld with crowd control. And I'm looking at the plans for the Super Stream Saturday crazy integration day thing. Right? Games with card is what we should do the last day. Yeah. That might be a good one, actually. That could be a good one. It's the current goal right now, though. All right, let's see here. You think Lunar? Dude, I'd love to... Maybe I should do a playthrough of Lunar for my YouTube. Just do that, because I know it's relatively short. Dude, I'm just cleaning up. So when you play games like this, chat, what's your first thing? What do you focus on first? Do you typically grow things like farm style? Do you go to the mines and do that kind of stuff? Or what's your usual go-to? Gathering? That's your big thing, Witchak? Yeah? Wow. Oh, we're getting low on energy. That's right, I'm starting to feel tired. There it is. Okay, let's go back. I got 4 energy. Crushing it. Same. Grabbing anything you can pick up, like then doing quests. You're a hoarder in games like this? I'm a hoarder in games. Not enough chests. This is not enough chests, chat. Let me see how many of these I can fit into the other thing here. All right. There we go. Oh, that's just wardrobe. All right, let's sleep. Go to bed. Here's how you did. You suck. Wait a minute. It's Ling's birthday today. Ling in the spring. All right, so, yeah, meet the chieftain on the left of your farm. I don't really... The chieftain, eh? I don't really know. Do I have a map? I do. Maybe it's over here. Oh ho ho. Game seems like a better graphics version of Stardew Valley. It is very similar to Stardew Valley in many ways, Baker. Really. Human! Hi, Chieftain. Thank you, human, to come here. You're a... What are you? Goom? I, Chieftain, is giant. For long waited I have for you. Come this way. Look here. Seen you have these writings, but understand you do not. See you not power of shrines, but see you must. Key they are to help goddess. Help goddess, then sickness gone. Time now for ceremony. Fast we must do. Hurt only a little, but open your eyes will. Starting in 5, 4, 3, now! What a weird little guy. See? Done so fast. Awakened you have to power of nature. Goom Goom? Goddess who? That goddess must answer, not come from me. Ready you are to meet goddess. In Lake Temple. There her home. Okay. Speak no more. Rest now I must after ceremony. Again will I speak to you, human. Not now. Later. Goombye. What a weird little dude. You've unlocked the third eye. You are now able to read and understand the language of old. Okay. It's like an outdoor kitchen. Comfier than it looks. Okay. The way will open when at least 2 giants are freed. Huh. All right. By the way, chat, have some of this. There you go. Thank you very much for being here and supporting the stream. Still got a lot of goodies left. All the way through Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. What's up, Lone? All right. The grass is out of control. I'm assuming all this just grows back. Maybe we try to plant some stuff, chat. I have no idea how much money we have. We have 573. I think that's what that is. Those up in the upper right-hand corner, the corals. Not to be confused with the corals. No stamina restrictions in this one? Oh, yes, there are. The stamina bar is right underneath my goal right now. I'm at 103 out of 468. Maybe we should drop that down a little bit so you can see it, chat. Let me do that. I should do it. There you go. Now you can see it. Nice. Foraging leveled up. It's Mark's birthday today, everybody. So they made this so now it's multiplayer, apparently. Like, the latest patch is now multiplayer. It's pretty cool. It's fine. Greetings, Cardinals. And I'd like to run an idea by you about the about local produce. Meet me at the general store when you have time. Thanks, Sam. All right, so let's do it. Let's go meet Sam at the store. Where is Sam's store? That's a real question. The vineyard, the museum, the community center. There's the ranch. Tavern. Am I missing it? Carpenter. Oral Inn. I don't know where the store is, chat. There it is. Sam's General Store. All right. That's this one. Where the heck are we? We went the wrong-ish way. Let's go down and then to the right. Good size map. Yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, I remember when I played this, I was actually very impressed with the quality of the game. All right, what time does this open? 9 a.m. Errands? Errand townies. Thinking of making my own jamu with ginger. If you see some, please let me know. 4 ginger for Raj. That's it. Okay. Do you grow strawberries on your farm? If you don't, you should. They're so good when they're fresh. My absolute favorite fruit. Fish and sips. It's too nice to stay inside today, isn't it? I guess so. Like, if I were gonna make a game, like, I hope that I could make it look at least as good as this. That would be pretty sweet. I'm no artist. I'm no artist, though. So that would be, I think it's gonna be a tall order. But I do like kind of the cutesy, cartoony vibes of this. I always wonder why Bree didn't buy your grandparents' land. She seems to be at the lookout all the time, so she clearly enjoys the view from up there. Oh, hey. It's nice to see you again. What's up with the tiger stripes? Is she like, did she have a baby or something? Or did she lose a bunch of weight and that's why she's all into fitness now? Is that what that is? Hey, it's Mark's birthday. Hey, stop swinging around that dangerous thing. Someone will get hurt. I'm sorry, Mark. Can I talk to you now? Apparently not. Oh, to be a cat on Coral Island. This is my favorite character so far, by the way. I like her a lot. She's cool. Most people usually get their flu vaccines in winter or spring. That's when you're most vulnerable. I get mine in fall to prepare for the coming season. Give it a try. See how it feels. Okay. Now you have to hit him with it. That's right. What's up, Beauregard? How we doing? All right, just kind of like wasting time until it's 9 a.m. Now that spring is finally here, I can start gathering some shiitake again. Looks like Pal World's gonna have a Pal World card game. Oh man. Pal World card game to compete with Pokemon. Like, people are sick of you sitting on your laurels and not innovating any further, right? Like, that's the only thing that allowed Pal World in. Like, if Nintendo had kept innovating and kept improving the graphics, improving the gameplay, expanding the gameplay, there would have been no room for Pal World to do what it did. It would not have been successful. But people are starved for a game of that quality, of that type. Cardinals in, you've become quite the regular. Working hard at the farm, hmm? Yeah, getting used to it. Good, good. I see you're also getting much use of the shipping bin. Your shipment is always a huge hit with the town folk. I think we all miss the taste of local produce. Here, let me show you something. This is our import section. Everything on this side is imported. I have to say, it's very expensive to get them here. The shipping costs, taxes, that sort of thing. They add up surprisingly fast. I've done my best to keep prices low. My margins are razor thin, but it's just not enough. Any lower and we'll go under. And this here is our local section. It's so empty and really sad to look at. As soon as I receive your crops, I put them all here, and they're selling like hotcakes, flying off the shelves, as it were. It wasn't always like this. Back in the day when my folks were in charge, the whole store used to be stacked top to bottom with local produce. It was something to be proud of. But now I have no choice but to sell imported produce only. I'd love to reopen the local produce section, but need your help to do it. The task is simple. You'll need to ship a lot of bronze quality vegetables and fruits. I've jotted the exact amount on this note. And of course, I'll pay you extra for this effort.
Hello there.
I think extra coins on top of your usual crop commission when the whole order is filled, hmm? What's up, Sean? Good to see you. Yeah, and Endymion made a video about it. They bought a bunch of stocks in some Japanese... A bunch of stocks in some Japanese that makes collectible card games for different IPs. This is good. Oh, got you. They bought stock in a Japanese company that does this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Sorry. I was picking up what you were putting down. Took me a second to get there, but I got there. Good day, stranger. Oh, you just moved to the farm? Welcome to the community. My name is Anne. Oh, nice to meet you too. My name's Everest. Eva for short. All right, so what kind of food did we need for our quest? I have no skill points there, but I do have some skill points over here. Increases your sprinting speed. That's nice. Let's do that. That's cool. Let's see. Quest. Here we go. Local produce. Track. We need to ship bronze quality fruit and vegetables. Okay. I'm not sure. I guess this fertilizer. So we buy fertilizer and seeds. All right, so we got 10 fertilizer. Ooh. Hi, Sammy. Hi, bud. Aw. You're a good boy, bud. He's down there. He's rubbing up against my legs. I'm wearing shorts today. So, like, it was very shocking. I was like, whoa. What's going on here? That'd be like the horrific thing. Like, imagine having a cat and being very accustomed to this feeling. You're like, whoa, that was sudden. And then you look down and it's not a cat at all. It's like some terrible beast. Some terrible, awful beast that you've never seen before. Horror show, chat. Horror show. All right, we're going to start farming, yeah? Let's go get our hoe. All right, so let's do this. Not sure how this works. There we go. Okay. And then we water it all. We need a way to make some more money. Candied tree seed. It's a consumable. I said yes and nothing happened. Okay. Also now I can't shift between my items now either. That's really weird. Bug? Oh. That might be like a bug. Oh, it's a bug. It's like a bug. See if like going out of this, in and out of the farm view, will that reset it? Huh. Okay. Return to title, yes. We're gonna restart the game real quick because it got like bugged out. That was weird. That was really weird. Strange. My save is really old. It's from like the 1.0 or like the first release. So I wonder if that has anything to do with it too. So here's our candied tree seed. There we go. Okay, so that just gives energy. Oh, what the hell? Wait, hold on a second. Did it not, it didn't save my progress. Oh, shit, man. No. Boo. Alright. Lame. Now let's go get some more stuff to sell. I'm gonna sell like half. That makes me really sad, man. Yes, I'll go meet you, Sam. Maybe this will give us some more money for the seeds and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Game only saves when you sleep. You stop playing this back around release because of bugs and crashes and no saving. Was enjoying about losing 30 minutes to an hour every time that happened was too much. Yeah, a lot of bugs, Vogret. Interesting. Well, I hope that's not the case. Moving forward, that is. We gotta meet the goddess at the lake temple. Yeah, the game is really like, I don't know, it's cozy. It's very, very cozy. So, what do you guys think about like a modded, like heavily visually modified Skyrim run with integration? Is that something that you guys would like to see? Because I've never finished that game. Not your jam? You'd prefer RimWorld to that? You never really got into it. Yeah, I think it could potentially have some good, I think it has good potential for integration. That's why I bring it up. And that's like beyond Chaos Tricks as well. So it'd be like, yeah, Chaos Tricks to start, but maybe some custom integration as well on that one. It bugged you because you could pause combat to heal yourself or cleanse a poison. That bothered you? You wanted to just keep, you want the game to keep going while you're trying to heal, basically. Ooh. Extremely fatigued. Not just a little. Got you. Got you, got you. Just take a nap in the rain. It's probably fine. Day ended, huh? I guess, can we actually, like, grow this stuff? Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna grow these trees real quick. Or plant them, at least. Okay, let's do it. There we go. I don't know if this is okay. Maybe I have them too close. I'm not sure. Did I do it right? I'm guessing there's like a bug net, yeah? Planting trees under the sun. I better oil up my beard first. Wouldn't want it getting all crispy. Got any plans lined up for this week, Cardinals in? Tomorrow, I'm joining the tree planting. Oh, hey, I had to say, you're not what I expected. A little word of advice. Try to give Noah some space on the boat tomorrow, or bring a change of clothes in case he, you know. Anyway, see you. She sounds like she's speaking from experience. Noah likes to vomit. Hey, look, it's Taco. You say hello to Taco. He seems to like it, and that's all that matters. That is all that matters, isn't it? I've always admired folks who work with their hands. The tree planting festival showcases just that. All right, well, let's buy some seeds and stuff. Yeah, let's skip this. We've already seen it. Did I ever play Dreamlight Valley? I did not. I skipped Dreamlight Valley, but I did play Palia. Okay, how much is it to upgrade the bag? 500? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hell yeah. All right, now let's buy some fertilizer. I like 20. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then let's buy like, yeah, 20 turnip seeds. Oh, we still have quite a bit. Let's buy 10 more fertilizer. And then 10 more of these. Perfect. 30 and 30. Let's go get rich. Did you play it, Surya? Hey, chat, what's your favorite cozy game? What's the game that makes you feel the coziest? It doesn't necessarily have to be a cozy game. But what's like a vibe for you? Like, you can just hang out and play that game and just feel so relaxed and just, you know, it's like, it's your jam. You know what I mean? Animal Crossing. And that's a good one. What did you think of the most recent Animal Crossing? I got a coffer? Stardew Valley. You preferred New Horizons. You know, same. Same, Melissa. And now we water. No. AC Black Flag or Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005, dude. That's the one with the open world, right? Where you're like, you can drive around the town and like challenge people to races and shit. You like the first Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? That's very cozy for you. Nice. D-Strap, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Uh-oh, no water remaining. Astroneer. Very cool. Let's see. I'm gonna go gather some stuff from the farm. We'll start clearing some more here. Wrong tool. There we go. Cozy game for me. Oh, man. No, what's cozy? I haven't played, like... I'm thinking, like, when I think cozy, I'm thinking, like, off-stream. You know? Because that's, like, when I would be at my coziest. Like, don't get me wrong. There are many times when I feel extremely comfortable on stream. But to be truly cozy... I've got to just be all by myself, wrapped up in a blanket. Dude, I would say like any of the JRPGs would probably be a good one. You know, curl up on the couch, wrap up in a blanket, play some JRPGs. Grinding specifically in an RPG. Really great. Just hanging out, nothing stressful, no boss fights, just like leveling your characters up, making them stronger. I love that. Actually, Best Fiends is what you play when you're really bored at work. What's that? Farming games are just meh, in your opinion? You get the appeal of them, just not your thing. That's fair, dude. Yeah, I used to play, like, back in the day. Do you guys ever play Harvest Moon? Right. You played it? Nice. You really want to have characters mess with you in Animal Crossing, the GameCube one, because that was so funny. Dude, what about, like, do you remember Phantasy Star Online? It's not, like, necessarily a cozy game, but I used to love that. It was just really fun. Really, really, really fun. All right, we got some more money. The tree planting festival is today. I guess I should probably go check that out, huh? Where is it? Go plant some trees. Is that it? I just need to plant some trees? I already planted my trees, damn it. Thankfully, I have some pine cones here. So I assume that you can grow trees right next to each other in this game. I'll put it over here just in case. Do all of our work first here. Ah, crap, man. All right, I don't know where this festival situation is. Here, let's plant some more trees just in case. Sure. Can I open this thing, this coffer? I guess not. Maybe I just sell it? Or is it like a decorative piece or like a chest of some sort or something? To unlock it, take it to the blacksmith. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got it. Tree planting. Hold up. Where is this taking place? I am so confused as to where it is all taking place, chat. I am assuming over here where all the people are congregated currently and where I am currently not. Okay, hold on. Let's go this way. It's bamboo shoot season. I'm trying to persuade my cousins to expand the inn's business. Maybe they could add karaoke, let people choose songs and sing along. They keep turning me down. Didn't see the potential, I guess. Just look at her go. Our tree planting? Yes. Good morning, everyone. It's great to see so many of you here today. And especially you, Cardinal Zin. I'm glad to see you made it. Look at this turnout. It looks like we have just enough volunteers. Let's get going, folks. I'll share more details when we arrive at Purwo Woods. Is everyone ready? Off we go. Here we are, in Purwo Woods. What's left of it, anyway. Illegal logging did serious damage here, but that's about to change. The governor has given jurisdiction of Purwo Woods over to Starlit Town, and while we're holding this temporary event this year, we're going to completely reforest Purwo Woods. So let's get to it and go plant some trees. All right. Wow, there are a lot of people here. It's healthy to get outside town once in a while. Change of environment's good for the soul. Oh, you're the new farmer. I was worried for a bit about a potential competitor. Nothing to worry about, it seems. Well, aren't you self-assured? Damn. No doctoring today for me and Yuri. We got a planet to save. Look, my outfit matches the theme. Green. This will be my workout for the week. Hey, look, it's Surya. Oh, really? All good vibes today. It's what I'm all about. Except for Jim. He's not good vibes. Oh, nice to meet you too. My name's Everest. Eva for short. Oh, hey, it's nice to see you again. I hope we have enough water for everyone. This is going to be a long day of laborious work, I can tell. Oh, yeah. I heard about you. You're that new farmer from San Francisco, right? Ah, that's right. Pokyo. I'm Theo. Cardinals in. Did I say it right? I'm Waku. It's a pleasure to meet you. Dad told me about you. He's the one who brought you here on the chicken boat. Yep, the one with the hat. No, Scott, feeling nature isn't the same as feeling the call of nature. Do you want to go down there with me? I'll walk with you. If it weren't for our actions, we wouldn't need to do this. I'm not talking about you and me. Bah, I was referring to us humans. We don't know our place sometimes. Yes? We're here to make sure everything goes smoothly and to plant trees. Yeah, sure. I told Kira and her boy here to relax a bit. We don't want people getting nervous about monsters. Where's your shovel? This area gets a lot of rain. It's good because a nice stable water supply is what we need for reforestation. You're gonna be a farmer, huh? What brings you out here then? By the way, you can call me Paul. Good day, stranger. Oh, you just moved to the farm? Welcome to the community. My name's Anne. I'll have to check out the lake this weekend and gather some spring vegetables. Well. If it isn't the new owner of the lot. Or should I say, the farm? Think about it for a second, Walter. Funding a fully automated tree planter shouldn't be out of your reach. Oh dear, the trip is getting more tiring these days, but it's wonderful to see the beautiful view from up here again. I'll never get used to the boat ride. I think I'm gonna be sick. You were talking about Noah throwing up earlier? Farmer, you're good looking, let me say. But you're blocking the epic view behind you. Look at that. I got some fresh potatoes with me. Picked them up from Sam's. Fingers crossed everyone likes them. I've been here many times, not for tree planting though. Place up here is so isolated. A lot like your farm. Why are we still chit-chatting? Plant your trees. Keep your sword close by. Oh, Mr. Cardinal's Inn, did you know bugs and worms also live in trees? Are you planting trees today? I like this place better than the beach. I think it's time to visit the doctor and get some antihistamines or something. Poor Clementine. Same. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Being up here makes me miss being in the ocean. Oops. Glad to see you here, Golden Moth. Such a good turnout today. And I think I've talked to most everybody. Ah, back again. I packed some green tea for later. Did you bring anything? Walter and I own the vineyard, you see. Our clients are mostly abroad. Shall I send over a bottle? The soil here isn't fit for coffee beans. Yeah, they'll grow okay, but if excellence is what you're after, you won't get it. Oh, hi there. My cousins? Well, technically, the twins who run the inn are my ex-cousins-in-law, but we just treat them like family. I thought that was pretty standard. But maybe it's just an us thing. Woohoo! Everything looks so close with this. I can even see a pebble at the bottom. I want to grow tall like a tree. Okay. So we've talked with, I think, all of the people now. A lot of people. Let's rock and roll. Let's do it. How do I get started again? There was somebody I needed to speak with, or somewhere I needed to be or do. There we go. Golden Moth sounds like a band, for real. Clear all the debris in this area to move on to the next stage. Till a 2x2 spot on all the marked ground you come across to move on to the next stage. Then find the tilled areas in the stage and plant your allotted saplings to finish it. Okay. Thing is, am I gonna have enough energy to do it? Oh, I guess maybe energy doesn't apply here. Interesting. Okay. This is just a freebie. Because we're healing nature. Oh my God. What the frick, man? Just pooped a little bit. Eldaria! Thank you for the mischief. But do you happen to have a spare pair of pants? Good God. You know, I like Japanese things, mostly. But that is an exception. That is an exception. Those creepy sisters can stay away from me. Okay? Are you wearing the brown pants at least? Coincidentally, I am wearing brown pants today. Well, shorts, but yeah. Look at how good I clean up, chat. You know, I don't like to brag, but I got this. Who let this place get so messy, right? Okay, so now we must till. We must till a 2x2. All right, here we go. The last spots. There we go. Nice. There. All good. Everybody's helping out and cleaning up and planting new trees. Great. That's a wrap, folks. We did it. The first area is all planted. It was a lot of work, but our efforts will pay off. Next year, this area of Pearl Woods will look completely different. For starters, it'll be much greener than, or look much greener than it does now. And these trees will have fully grown by then. I can't wait to see it. Great job, everyone. Yay, we did the thing. We did it. Festival's ended. Gift coal to Alice. Hey, Alice. How do you feel about this trash? Can you... Hey, here you go. Can I give you this trash? Give fiber to Ben. Yes. Yippee! Thanks. Oh, he really liked it. He likes that fiber. I should have brought Metamucil for him. Yo, Trout, thank you for the 250 biddies, dude. All right, we're good. Let's get the heck out of here. This is crazy, man. All right. Sell all the things. What up, dude? Welcome on in, Gregory. Let's actually, hold on. Have I watered these yet today? They look watered. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Making sure. Back from the doctor. Ben here lurking. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How's this game so far? I like this game. This is my second time playing it. But the first time I played it, I enjoyed it. It's fun. It's fun. I don't know why my relationship with Scott went up when I gave Jim the gift. A bit of a weird one. Got some money. All right, let's go. So start our day off by watering our plants. Get the chores out of the way first. Yeah, the game is good. Honestly, I think this game is fine. Does everything that Stardew Valley does for the most part. Okay. There it is. That part's done now. Maybe we start clearing some more. Yeah, the game is pretty fun. Last time I played, I did a lot of dungeoning. Like I went down into the mines or whatever, the cave. Castle Crashers is a great game. It's old, but it's great. Castle Crashers is a side-scrolling beat-em-up game. Like arcade game style. I like that genre a lot, actually. Is it as freedom giving as Stardew, where you're under no rush for anything? Well, in Stardew, you kind of are under a rush for certain things, right? Like seasons matter, events matter. Like you have to have, like, say for example, like there's that first big festival thing that they do with the mayor where you have to gift him something, and like in order to get it to like where you do well there, you have to like get like a high quality crop or a high quality item for him, right? So there is like a bit of a rush under Stardew, in my opinion. This, I haven't experienced that so far. Like I just did a festival and I didn't have to bring anything. I didn't have to have any energy. It just kind of like lets you do the task, which is really nice. So it might even be potentially, again, I haven't played enough to really fully say with confidence, but it seems like it may even have more freedom in that regard than Stardew, so that you don't have to stress about the events. You know, you just clear them as you can. And the events that are scripted are, you know, they just supply you with what you need. Whoa. Okay. That's a thing that we're doing. Nukes. Hey, you're very welcome, man. Congratulations. So when are have you already left for your trip to go see your grandchild? When does that happen? You leave tonight. Hey, have a safe trip, man. And yeah, Gregory, I like the game a lot. I think the game is really cute and fun. But there have been some bugs. Oh, we're at 7% energy, or 7 energy, rather. I'm just gonna go put some stuff in the box and then sleep. Yeah, that looked nice. That looked really nice, Trout, by the way. Wait, what's this? Compost? Oh, no, I want that. Probably. She's a cute baby, too, which, you know, you never know. Sometimes babies can be fugly, but you have to pretend they're cute. I was like, oh, you're a cute baby. Oh, my God. Did you see that baby's face? Oh, my God. Like a gremlin. Like a tiny, pale gremlin that whines and shits itself. Like a gremlin. Right? You don't want to be in that situation, but actual cute baby. Nice. Genetic win. That's great. All right. Well, yeah, we made some money. We watered all our stuff. These aren't ready yet, apparently. We need another day. Oh my God! My Time at Sandrock, that was the other game that you looked at. So I actually own both My Time at Sandrock and My Time at Portia. They're great. They're super fun, cozy games. I mean, really similar to Stardew in a lot of ways, you know. I enjoy them, man. They're just fun games. Yeah. Sandrock, I feel like, is definitely better than Portia. Just because it's newer, it's got some more features. The devs got some more time to like kind of cook a little bit, you know what I mean? In terms of their skill when they were coding things. Took a lot of feedback from the first game, rolled it into the second one. Now they're making a new one, which has a different art style. A third game in the My Time At series. And that one, I'm not so sure just because of the really weird direction that the art style has taken. I don't really like it, I don't think. It's kind of like they went like a more realistic route, but it's still cartoony. And so it's kind of like weird. It's kind of like off-putting and strange. I don't know. I kind of feel like don't like try to go between styles. Like don't try to do realistic in a cartoony style. You know, realistic level of detail, that is. And that seems kind of like what they've done. All right. We're going to finish up our day here by collecting some trash. And then sleep, and it's harvest time after that. So I was asking chat, like, what integrated game should we go back to, chat, after Subathon ends? And, you got some logs in the water. True story. Sounds weird, but I knew what you meant. You know, I talked about Skyrim. We talked about, you know, RimWorld. There's probably some other games that have come out since we started the Subathon, too, that might be fun. I think I want to do Peak. I want to try Peak with some friends with integration. I think that'd be really fun. Minecraft, I mean, that is one, but I don't know if we're going to do that, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's so much work to set those servers up, man. It's like a week and a half of work. It's pretty insane. All right. It's time to harvest. Let's go. Hey, chat. Have some of that. Have some of that. Peak, yes! I've never played Peak, so I've never even watched Peak. This is going to be truly interesting. All right, we're ready. Damn crows or ravens or whatever the hell that was, stealing my shit. So out of 30, they stole 2. I got robbed. So I don't know how much turnips sell for, but time to get the shotgun. That's right. Time to get the scarecrow. All right, so we'll sell those. And then we're gonna... Oh, hold on a second. Let me just check. Are we supposed to sell these starred ones or not? Ship. Okay, so yes, we are. Okay, so we'll send these too. There we go. I think our next step here... I'm gonna take some of this stuff and sell it all off. I need money for the farm. Oop, not that. Is the blacksmith open today? And where the hell is that? Carpenter, ranch, vineyard. Is it up here? Ben's caravan? No. Blacksmith opens at 9. Okay. Everything kind of opens at 9. We'll use this time to do some more clearing of the land over here. Another good one would be we could do Fallout. I might even be able to do if I did custom for New Vegas. I mean, I've never played New Vegas ever, so I know a lot of people like New Vegas, but that might be one that could be interesting too. Obviously a little bit more dated. I still haven't finished Cyberpunk. We have some integration for that one too. It's a bit janky. It's a bit janky. But when it works, it's just wow. It's so cool. Like my favorite was doing the Max Tac team with all the crazy like siren and you know, flashing lights here on my end, and then they come in, they drop down. It was so cool, so fun. You're missing out. Just remember to save often. The Gamebryo engine is temperamental. Save what often? Oh, you're talking about New Vegas? Do I have integration available for any of the ATM Minecraft packs? So there's certain things that could be available for that, but you know, all the mods. The thing is, I try to do stuff that's balanced, because what happens really quick with Minecraft is we'll set up a server, we start building, and then like a week in, we're already so powerful that like nothing can touch us, like monster wise, you know? And so it becomes really like nobody wants to like take their bits and just throw them into the grinder. You know what I mean? So it's got to be something where there's actual risk. This is why I thought that like Skyblock would be good. Like when Chernobyl and I play Skyblock. Because integration during Skyblock, it's like you can actually ruin our run through, right? Like actually have it so that we are actually screwed. Minecraft, Valheim, Conan, Pal World, Aska, Astroneer, Enshrouded, Medieval Dynasty, Sunken Land will be a good filler between now and then. Yeah, I need something that has integration. That's like the minimum. Like, if it's multiplayer, great. That's even better. But integration is a must. But yeah, this weekend is probably going to be RimWorld, just to let you know. Because I need some time to cook. And with the subathon being as crazy as it has been, and with the addition of the gym to my life, I have not had time. I just have not had time, chat. Astroneer does not have integration. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it does not. Yeah, I own Astroneer, but I have not played it for a long time now. Aska, was it any good? I loved Aska. It had some bugs and some problems, but a lot of that's been fixed now over a long period of time. I really like Aska. I think it's a great game. It's a really, really great game. Super fun. Can Aska have integration? No. Custom engine. Same with Enshrouded. Enshrouded is a great game, but custom engine. So it makes it really hard to do any of that kind of stuff. You know, say what you will about Bethesda, but like they had that, it was very open, right? Like in terms of, you know, what you can and cannot do with it. Like in terms of integration and mods and stuff, it was very open to that. I love that. You know, it's really, really good stuff. So we made some pretty good money. Sprout, I'm glad to hear the rumors about our new farmer in Starlet Town are true. You've been doing excellent work in the fields. Give this fertilizer a try. Apply it to tilled soil. It'll increase your chances of harvesting higher quality crops, which will fetch more coins when it's time to sell. Okay. There it is. Okay, we need to go buy some seeds and stuff. Open to let the community fix all the bugs. LOL. I mean, that's really what modding is, right? Like I talked with Voided a little bit about about like what he would do if he wants to do a game, and I think he's like leaning towards like literally open source, which I'm still not sold on that idea, but sure. Where the hell are we? I'm looking for the blacksmith. I went to the wrong place, man. Hold on, I gotta go down here. That's okay, it's not 9 o'clock yet anyway, so. Need some time, anywho. Open source often doesn't have the layer of polish that other products have, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't knowing Voided, that would not be a thing with him. Everything that guy does is like very meticulous for the most part. If there's a bug that's found, he fixes it right away. Like it's like top priority for him. And I went the wrong way again? Question mark? Hold on. There it is. Blacksmith. Process this coffer, please. Really? I got 10 trash out of it? For real? Wow, man. That is... Alright, can we upgrade tools? Five bronze bars and 20 wood. How the heck do I make bronze bars? Can I use the equipment in here? Tasty sushi. Nice. I love that you love that and that you're having a good time with it. All right, let's go to the shop. Which is where again? Down here? Down here? Dude, I am like lost on this map for real. Okay, here's this. Off to the right. There it is. Sam's General Store. Okay, so down. Straight down. Let's go. Your cat was upset that you didn't share. How dare you? How dare you do that to the cat? Sam's local produce. Empty. I'm just not there yet. Better make sure we get some of that cereal Archie likes, honey. We're about to run out. Maybe grab more than usual since they're on sale. On it. I think Yuri asked for this, but I don't remember the brand she likes. I'll just get this one and buy her a pastry for forgiveness if I got it wrong. Are you sure you can't decrease the price of these cinnamon rolls? You know I'm buying in bulk for the inn. Besides, you live there. If you plan on buying this much regularly, I'm sure we can discuss something, but I'll need to speak to Sam first to make sure everything is above board. That sounds good to me. Hey, what are you doing? That's mine. No. I saw it first. Ah, yes, Bree. What are you talking about? I walked through that door first. Sure, you might have, but I was definitely here right in front of the shelf before you. You and that rich lady leg of yours? No way. You know, I keep myself in shape by tending to my very healthy and plentiful farm. Unlike whatever you call that patch of weed you have in front of your house. Shit, man. They're gonna fight. Ladies, that's enough. You're causing a scene. Here you go. I found some more amaranth flour in the back, so there should be enough for both of you. Good to hear, Sam. I knew I can always count on you. I'll take a bag of that flour then. Look at that. Sam to the rescue. Between the oil spill and the black roots, it's only a matter of time before the aquatic life here face extinction. We have to take action immediately before that happens. Every time I look at the ocean, all I can see is those black roots. What's happening to our island? So the rumors were true after all. Welcome to town. We got a new scientist in town last month too. Can't remember his name though. Anyway, I hope you like it here. The baked goods here are made fresh every day. Don't you worry, Cardinals. Then I can vouch for that because I bake everything myself. All right. So we can buy quite a lot more fertilizer now, yeah? So we already have 15 plots done. Let's get let's go to 45, and that'll be 60 total plots. Let's see here. There we go. 60 turnips. Let's go. I like how alive feeling this world is, though. Like, there's, like, always just a bunch of stuff, like, on the ground, people walking around, doing their errands and stuff, and you can talk with them. It's, like, it's nice. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels less static than Stardew Valley to me. What do you guys think? And again, I'm not, you know, picking on Stardew Valley at all. The difference is this was like a team of people versus one dude. You know what I mean? No. Can I cover that up? Does Baldur's Gate Baldur's Gate does have crowd control. It does, and I have never finished Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer playthrough? No. If I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, it's going to be single player. Multiplayer in that game is a nightmare. As a matter of fact, a lot more stuff on this channel, Gregory, is going to be single player, not multiplayer. I'm trying to get away from multiplayer a little bit. I want to do community stuff still, but it's not going to be like all that I do anymore. Yeah, I have a good time with multiplayer, but I can't build a reliance upon that. It needs to be, the channel needs to stand on my shoulders, basically. I've been burned too hard in the past, we'll put it that way, right? All right, those are all good. Sweet deal. We still got plenty of energy too. So let's get some stuff done, shall we? All right. So later on tonight, gonna do a game wheel spin at the end of the stream. When I go on break, we're gonna do another Subathon raffle token giveaway. This is just a normal. You know how I was doing like the 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens when I'd go AFK? We'll probably do 1 or 2 of those. It does not, Lone Soldier. As a matter of fact, I tried that and it did not put it back. So I don't know if maybe there's like a shovel or something that would fix that. There probably is. I mean, there's got to be a way to revert it back to looking like the other soil around it. Like this thing here. There you go. It's the pick. There you go. Boom. What's up, WeatherWolf? How we doing? Yeah, so this weekend, starting on Friday, more RimWorld. So we might do, and that's through Sunday. That'll be through Sunday, chat. What I might do is, I may start a new playthrough. Check my DMs. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Sure, that'd be fine. Yeah, so WeatherWolf challenges you, chat. If you get to 1730 sub points by 6:45, WeatherWolf is going to then get it to 1750. So if you get 19 points between now and 6:45, WeatherWolf will add 20. I'll do a little pinned message here about it, WeatherWolf. Thank you for that, by the way. There we go. Okay. And I'll just pin that for 18 minutes, and that will be... That's the time. All right. So... Hi, by the way, WeatherWolf. Thanks so much for this. Appreciate you. That's very, very kind to offer that up. All right. I am enjoying this. This is fun. This is fun. Fun little game. Damn bird! Yeah, I definitely need to get like a scarecrow or something. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. Probably it is. Definitely need one of those. Or a couple of those, really. But I mean, just like watering the crops at this point is quite a lot of energy. All right, let's go. You know what I'll do, WeatherWolf? I'll also, I'll announce it too. I'll announce it too. I think that's a pretty generous offer. At everyone, get 19 sub points by 6:45. And WeatherWolf will add 20 more to unlock multiplayer games with card. There you go. Thanks again. The altars. Yeah, that was actually one that I had on the list for today for voting. How many votes did that get, actually? It got 3. So it got 3 votes. It's not the worst. It wasn't the worst of the bunch. It certainly wasn't the best, obviously, because we're playing this. Today, this got 11 votes. This got 11 votes today. I think that's more votes than some of the other games, actually, like in the past couple of days. So I was actually surprised by how many people wanted me to play this. I mean, I'm happy to play it. But it was also new to the list, too, so that might have been why, too. A game about playing with yourself? Playing with yourselves. There you go. Yeah, even safe for work, right? All right, let's go. Where's the fun in that, says WeatherWolf. Look, go back to your crazy games. Go back to your hot and trending games, or new and trending games. It's crazy. Oh, crap. Half the goodies fell out over there. You're the only one playing the NSFW. Give you some credit here. All right, let's see here. Yeah, this has been really chill, I will say. Yo! Surya with a 5 bomb. Surya, thank you. Thank you very much. Subs for Von Gnome, Mr. Lesser, Chief Inspector Clouseau, Urka Burka 1, and Jig Mink. Thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Put some hype in the chat. Hell yeah. Hype, 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 hype. That means that now you are 14 points away from WeatherWolf dropping a 20 bomb and getting us to 1750 so that we can do some community games. And if that is the case, if we do unlock the community games, assuming that you're available for tomorrow, WeatherWolf, maybe that's how we end our subathon tomorrow with the timer. With the last 3 hours of the subathon, we just play some community games. That'd be fun. Seems appropriate. Yeah, thank you again, Surya. Did you see that there's a guy in this game called Surya? A character. Did you see it when I was talking about it earlier? Sure. I mean, from my perspective, it will probably be the usual party games that we play. You know? Probably like Jackbox would be one. Maybe we even do some marbles on stream. I know that's one thing that people seem to like. Just like hang out, chit chat, do marbles. I've never done marbles on stream before. I have it, but I've never done it. Marbles is fun, yeah. Oh no, you must have been on your way home, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't use up all my stamina because I gotta water the stuff still. Crap, I forgot. That would have been bad if I used all my stamina and then like half the crops just... I wonder, do crops die in this if they're not watered? Or do they just don't grow for that time? You have a custom... Yeah, Melissa, you were the one that was like really pushing me on the marbles front. Right? Dude, Atomfall looks great. Atomfall looks great, and I think it would be very interesting. It would be of interest to the community. Test it, don't water one. Yeah, let's do that. We'll not water this one in the upper right-hand corner. Let's see if it dies. Maybe it's like you have to do it twice in a row. All right, look at that. Beautiful. All right. I should have left those. Why did I do that? The heck, I chopped a tree over here and wood appeared way up here. That was a little weird. A little bit strange. Huh. Am I really that full up? Damn. Okay. Well. Let's go, sell off some stuff here. Actually, I'll keep this because I bought it. I don't think we need to water that. I think you can just plant a tree seed and it's just good to go. Cool. We're at 60 energy. Let's just go ahead and sleep. See what happens. I'm curious to see what happens with that one plant. Season changes in 1 day. Seasonal crops will be effed. Hopefully that's not us. That really suck. All right, so it didn't die. It just didn't grow. That's good. Because I know there are going to be some times where I just simply I'm unable to water all, you know, all the plants. Frickin' birds. Cutting into my profit margins. Mother. Really need a scarecrow. You're telling me. So you're saying that if we meet the goal, we'd play tomorrow night? Yeah. Yeah, we play tomorrow night. Like 9 to midnight, or we could even do a little bit earlier, do like 8:30 to 11:30, and then if we go over a little bit, it's okay, and we can talk for a little bit afterwards to wind down the whole event. Do giveaways and all that stuff too, you know. And I do have some more giveaways to do through the weekend with Subathon raffle tokens, and you will still get Subathon raffle tokens as well, just not accrue them the way that you have been. You'll still get SRT drops like this one that I give you right now, like that, but you won't get them just for being in the chat anymore. I'm going to turn that part off. Let's see. So those are good. Hey, you're welcome. No lurker bonus, LOL. Well, that is the bonus for lurkers. They'd still get that, right? You still get the drops. Let's see. Awesome. That'd be great. I would love that. We've actually done a really good job of clearing this side. It was so hectic earlier, so crazy over here. And now it's pretty good. Cool. All right, now hopefully these aren't like spring only, because once we sleep again, it's going to be a new season. So hopefully they don't all die. That would really suck. It's a lot of my money. Hey, new craftables. A fence, a gate, and floor tiles. Okay. it's now summer, so there's like a cutscene. New person arrives. My darling flower Lily, I miss you so much. It's gonna be a fun summer now that you're here. All right. Interesting. Let's see where we're at.
My turnips!
That's terrible news, chat. Dude, it just needed one more day, chat. Just one more day. That's all it needed. That is so much money down the drain. Oh my God. So much money and time and hard work. My cabbages. Ah. She says, I've played Palia before. SG knows what's up. Aw, man. That's ass. Boo. 1 minute left on Weatherwolf's offer. Chat, let's go, says Weatherwolf. I mean, that would be really cool. Be pretty dang cool. All right, let's go. Weatherwolf has offered that if we get 14 more sub points, that she is going to add 20 to that to get us to 1750, so that we can wind down the subathon tomorrow night with some collective party multiplayer games. All right. Bam. SG, what are you up to today, buddy? Have you made room on a shelf somewhere for Luffy? So Monday, chat, I'm gonna process all the prizes. Monday, all the prizes will go out. Yeah. That'll be pretty exciting. You can swing by and drop mine off again if that's easier. For this particular one, it probably would be. Because it's just it's a big box, so I think like shipping it would probably be pretty expensive. It's probably like, I would guess it's probably like a $12 or $15 shipping for that. I would guess. You know? Yeah, on the way back from the gym. Yeah, I could do that. Like Monday after the gym. Drop it off. That'd be fine. Yeah, that would work just fine. Ooh. Nope, not that. Place is ass. With its turnip destroying soil and seasons. Whatever. Yo, Weatherwolf, thank you for the 5 gifted. That gets us to 1721. We got subs for Biglow T Baggins, Canuck TW, Kirkies, Mall AV or Mallav 1616, and Mage Keltor. Hell yeah. Kasuria did a 5. You did as well. Very nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very, very much. It's very, very kind of you. Going sub for sub. I like that. That's cool. It's always good to challenge chat once in a while. All right, so chat, I owe you a little bit here. I owe you some card cash. Here we go. Balance, add all. 100. Oh, sorry, 250. My bad. There you go. There you are. All right. I think you know what I might do? I might go back to the cave and see if I can't do some more stuff in the cave. That was fun. All right. Here's what I'm going to do, though, chat. I'm going to take an AFK. When I come back from AFK, Subathon raffle tokens and card cash for everybody in a 4-digit amount. Okay? So stick around. Don't miss out. You're going to want that card cash for the RTX 5070 giveaway starting like a week from today. So very, very exciting stuff. I'll be back in just a tiny little bit, okay? Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can
I'm out of
save
snackos.
big.
I'm going to go get some.
So let's say you want to spawn
I'm going to be a little longer than I thought I was going
to.
So,
and you're about to cheer
while I'm gone,
through the Lumia
why
panel
don't we do a little giveaway for 5,000
SRTs
SRTs and K card cash?
Bits would cost $7.
Right? This will be open to
so
everybody.
That's like a markup of 40%.
This one.
Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering
here we
only your Twitch username in the
5,000
message, not
Subathon
username,
raffle tokens.
field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens.
And card
With
cash.
card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature.
There you go.
Just
I'll
like
be
you
right
would with
back.
bits
Thanks
through
for
the
your
Lumia
patience.
panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm back. I need 3 more minutes, chat. And when I come back, I've got something really funny to share with you. Here we go. Congrats, Gregory. We'll do that in just a second when I come back. But here's another one, another giveaway.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Thank you very much, guys, for the for your patience during that extended break. I appreciate it. I went to the local store and got some stuff. I found something that I think you'll find very interesting. I am not going to drink all this because it is a sugared soda. I'm just going to try some, and then Astro's going to have the rest. But I found this. I don't know. Have you seen this, chat, near where you live? It's Chucky Punch. Fanta Chucky Punch. That's crazy, right? I've never seen this before. It's like blood red punch, like punch soda. So I wanted to try it. I saw it. I'm like, this is, you know, it's a seasonal thing. I'm sure you won't see this in like December, right? Let's see. There we go. How much red dye 40 is in it? Let's see if red dye 40 is on there. Probably. Sure is. It's the last in the list. It's the last in the list, Surya. Wow, that is sweet. I don't know if it's just that I've been doing the sugar-free for so long, man. Oh yeah, 70 grams of carbs in this. Sugars, 70 grams, including 70 grams of added sugar. So it's 140% of your daily value. Just in this. It's like, what? I thought RFK is going to get rid of those. They're working on it. I guess Kellogg's is the first company to commit to it. Because again, any executive order or like things that come down unilaterally like that, like they're not, like, there's no law. Like, you just because like the president says you should doesn't mean that you have to, right? There's no law until Congress codifies it, right? So and I don't know that there's like much of an appetite for that. You know what I mean? Given that those companies are probably their large donors. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I want to do? You know that guy that gave me all that money? I want to shoot that guy in the foot. And then myself too. Yeah, they're just directives for any agencies the executive controls. Right, exactly. And so Kellogg's, though, has committed to it, which I think is really good. You know? It's a good first step. It's a good first step. Certainly we'll see what happens as, you know, time goes on. I hope that more companies will follow suit. It'd be nice. Honestly, you know what I'd love to see is like maybe... You know how like they recently changed like food stamp guidelines for like you can't buy like garbage with it anymore, basically? Like you can't buy like candy with food stamps anymore, like with an EBT card. This is a thing that they changed just recently. If It would be nice if over time they kind of made that a thing where it's like, you know, for specific situations with the government, we're gonna say, okay, well, if you don't want to play ball, then, you know, we'll just use the incredible buying power of the EBT base to say that your products can't be bought with EBT unless you comply. And then they'll be like, oh shit, we're gonna lose a lot of money if we don't do that, so we're gonna do that, right? Again, it's all about the dollar, right? It doesn't really matter about like what's good. That's how we got here in the first place, right? Like people, they put shit in the food because that's what's good for their bottom line. It's not good it's not good for us, the consumers, right? Literally all they need to do is just switch to how the food is made in the EU. Yeah, exactly. But it's like the way that they run their business models here, it's almost like they subsidize the cost of doing business in the EU by cheaping out on us here. It's like, doesn't seem quite right, does it? It's like over there, real food. Over here, fake ass food, chemicals and shit, you know? M&M and Mars, the Mars company did as well. Taco, great. Like, I know for candies, it's really hard because, you know, making candy really bright and like attractive looking is like a big part of what sells your product, right? But yeah, I don't know. 100%. That's why drugs are so expensive here and so cheap in the EU. Exactly. Like there's a lot of stuff that's like that, right? Fresh greens need to be cheaper though. We'll take a bit. Yeah, like a thing of romaine now, like, and again, like I get like hearts of romaine, like in a bag. And those are, I want to say they're like $5, and that's good for like 2 meals, like, because Astro and I share meals a lot, and so like if I get stuff like that, it's like for salads, we can both have one small salad in a meal. We can do that twice, so it's like 4 small salads for $5, and that's just the lettuce component, right? Hey, look, video games, LOL, right? Groceries are ridiculous. They are, yeah. Yeah, I know. I feel you, chat. I feel you. It was more about those items. It was more about those items are trafficked than they are bad for you. You think EBT should follow guidelines like WIC? I mean, I don't know. Again, I think it's hard for me to speak to something like that. I've never been on those types of benefits, and I certainly, you know, my heart goes out to anybody who needs that, you know, who lives in that way. But yeah, I don't know. All I'm saying is that the government can strong arm companies into doing things by threatening to cut off the tap, right? That's my point. It's like, I think we often forget that is the case, right? Okay, chat. We had Diablo win. We had Gregory win. Here's some SRTs for everybody in the chat. 1250. I'm also going to give everybody 1250 card cash. There you go. Congratulations. And we're going to do another 5,000 Subathon raffle token and card cash giveaway. Gregory and Diablo are not eligible for this, but here you go. 15 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point. Zin is back. And let's go. All right. I want to say again, thank you very much to Surya and to WeatherWolf for their kind contributions tonight. That was very, very kind. We're at 1721 out of 1750 for the community games with card. If we hit that before, like, I don't know, like 8 o'clock tomorrow night, we'll just play some tomorrow night to wind down the subathon. I think that would be nice. I do not want more of that. That's all yours. I tasted it. Did you try it? You think it tastes like a candy? Like a fruit punch candy? Like a Mike and Ike, maybe? Like cherry Mike and Ike? I don't know. It's like we're trying to decide what it tastes like. If Tacos is... Astro doesn't exist. Astro doesn't exist. We need visual proof. There's one clip out there of Astro, you know. There is a clip of Astro, chat. Out there. It exists. We played games on stream one time. Me, Astro, Fredo Sauce, and Ardent Reverie. We played on Halloween together. Very fun. Yeah, I've seen it, and we've seen his pants. Checking out Astro's pants, Taco? Dude, seriously, I've made jokes about this, but he has this pair of these, like, cowboy PJ pants. And they're, like, I think they're, like, his coziest pairs of pants, because he wears them pretty often. But, like... Dude, we've been out in places and he'll get like random compliments on them. Like, hey, cool PJ pants. Cool pants. And I'm like, really? This is pretty funny. Hey, neither are you a bad looking guys. Yeah, I'd check out your pants too if you had legs, Cardinal Sin. I don't have legs. Streamers don't have legs. That's the way it is. Don't you know? You thought for a hot second that you were going to say cowboy chaps. Oh my God, not chaps. Not chaps. Honestly, who owns chaps? If you're not a biker and you own chaps, I have a lot of questions and I don't want a lot of answers. All right? I'm just putting it out there. Wait, Taco, are you saying that you have chaps? Those are reserved for special events, lol. Very useful for when doing fence work. Fence work? You heard it here first, folks. Fiesta Taco is an illegal fence and sells illegal goods on the side to make money. I knew what you meant by fence work. I'm just being goofy. Biker or an actual farm worker? There you go. That's fair. No surprise card. Taco likes fire after all. You need to be either a cowboy, cowgirl, or motorcycle rider to have chaps. There it is. Are those the rules? You go dig fence poles in the yuck and try not to get your pants torn or dirty. Oh no, I bet it's terrible. Like, I could totally see the, you know, like the Carhartt coveralls, work pants. Like, I totally get it, man. For those that are doing like the hardcore blue collar work, man, you need that. Like, protects you, keeps you safe. Exactly. Prevent scratches and dirt when you're mending barbed wire fences. Yeah, totally. Well, even like there are people who do like yard work. You know, like they do like they like cut grass and stuff like that, and they use like chainsaws or like what do they call them? Pole saws, right? And they'll wear like basically they're like chaps, but they have like metal reinforcement plates on the thighs so that you don't cut yourself. It's pretty useful, I think. I saw one guy, there was like a YouTuber who does like that kind of stuff, and he actually cut himself on the leg and had to go to the ER. Not super severe, but enough. He needed stitches, you know. Yo, what's up, JC? How we doing?
Heed my words. I am Melania.
All the walk-ons. Let's go.
And I have never known defeat.
You know what? No, screw this. We're going to the cave. I'm going to the cave. Those chaps are really safe too because the cloth gets tangled in the chain and it binds up the saw too. Nice. Hold on. Where the hell am I? We're going up here. Let's go through here. Is it just me or does everything feel quieter around here? I thought that said sranch. Sranches. I looked really quick. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not right. All right, you got 9 minutes left, chat. Exclamation point. Zin is back to get in on it. That'll be good for 5,000 SRTs and card tokens. Sorry, not card tokens. Card cash. Card cash. Interesting pose. What are they afraid of? Dude, can we push it to 20? That would be crazy. Nice. Am I full up? Hold on. I am full of garbage right now. I hate it. I guess we're just gonna put it in the trash. Sadly. I mean, 1 hay, 1 maple seed, it's fine. 12 fiber, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The trash. Literally trash in the trash. There we go. Ooh, look at that. You're getting lucky, chat. What is this one? I don't know what I just completed. It was something. JC, how we feeling today, buddy? By the way, you and 4 others you know have 50% off discounts on DoorDash today. Check that out if you use it. Interesting. Big DoorDash discount today, huh? It was just sitting there on your accounts? That's interesting. 50% off. That's pretty wild. All right, let's get this slime, eh? Or not. Oh, hey. Let's do it anyway. Nice. Ah, what is this thing? That's creepy. That thing was a little creepy, chat. Black Ops is on a pre-sale. $69.99 for regular and $99.99 for ultimate. Black Ops 7, is that even out yet? That's not out yet, yeah? Pre-sale, you said? That's kind of crazy. 70 bucks for the game. That's what Battlefield 6 is going to be too, right? They're not getting as lucky this time around, chat. Damn. Really unlucky this time around. Hey, there we go. Over here, though. Anything interesting? Ooh. Little dude. Let's get him. You been looking at Coral Island? Yeah, Coral Island's fun. Seriously, it's a fun little game. Who will have more sequels, the Black Ops or the Fast and the Furious? Time will tell. There we go. Got him. Now, this is beautiful right here. Double ore. Let's go. Come on now. There we go. What does it do? Monster essence. I see. Okay, okay. Let me get rid of this compost. Yeah. Earth essence. There we go. Not you? Oh, damn. Maybe certain markets. Hey, let's go. And there it is. Inventory is full, so it won't let me do it. Hold up. What do we want to get rid of, chat? Everything is good, man. The pine cones? A lot of pine cones, man. The one monster essence? I don't know. Monster essence seems like it's good. How about the coal? The 4 coal. That seems not so crazy. Super difficult to get. Gold encrusted hammer. Okay. That's cool. Going back to the entrance. Gold encrusted hammer, eh? It's a weapon that does 160 damage compared to the sword, which does 60. Okay. I'm cool with that. Oh, it's slow. Nope, it's both right now. Yep, it's both. That's just a thank you for you guys being awesome. Yeah, it's both right now. There's your 5,000 SRTs. And there's your 5,000 card cash. There you go. Let's start your initiation into the guild. That's why you never bet against Kira, foolish Mark. All right, all right. I'll leave your coins here, Kira. Wasn't expecting Garden Rake here to pull it off. Still, you sure about this, Kira? Garden Rake got through more monsters than you did in your first month, Mark. So zip it. Any objections before we start? Another greenhorn? I haven't even acknowledged this Mark boy. And what's this? You got a farmer doing an adventurer's... Oh. Do what you want, Kira. It's your branch. Thank you, Jodan. I appreciate it. Interesting. You want to be awesome too, do you? Mark, bring me the sword. They're gonna murder me. They're actually gonna murder me now. When you see Nerps' name, you think only of betrayal and a broken marriage. Philanderer! He did you dirty in RimWorld. Yeah, we all saw. We all saw. Oh, come on. We weren't even married. He was using his position of power in a terrible way to influence your bodily decisions. Are you ready, Cardinals in? Do you wish to become a member of this guild? We only have 3 rules. Defend humanity. Help those in need. Have a smile on your face as you adventure. Knowing the 3 rules, do you pledge your allegiance to the Band of Smiles? Then I welcome you to the Band of Smiles. You're now one of us. Fresh meat. The best kind of meat. All right, Axel, calm down. All right? This isn't one of your Saturday night booze fests at the club. All right? Calm down. One of us. One of us. One of us. One day we shall spar, you and I. Preferably at a different chapter, though. Perhaps where Senja and I are from. It's decided. You'll visit us sometime. Oi. Enough chit-chat. It was one little mistake, and maybe a few more after that. I kind of lost count. It's funny that, like, it's now, like, stream lore. Nerps is the leader slash philanderer. The leading philanderer, you might say. This sword, put it back above the fireplace. It's a decoration. I got the boss badge. I can now go to the boss guild rooms. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Sure. Where am I? Where are my pants? Bad Nerps, lol. Nerps was very bad in that run through. He was something. Summer's arrived. I was wondering if you'd be planting papayas on your farm. If so, please save some for me. I need 2 papayas and I'll pay a premium for them. Papayas for Emma. Yeah, I need to sleep. There we go. Day 4. We have any other matching things here? I don't think we do. I think we're good there. Although, hold on. I think we had one of those over here. A wild seed. There we go. Cool. Did you really expect someone to make a cult and not do that? That's like the whole point of cults. You're like, man, I gotta make a cult. Why are you so interested in making a cult? Oh, so I can do everyone. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Damn, man. Just a little too real. You're eager for more RimWorld. You actually pushed through the playthrough with the jump ship, did you? Yeah, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I am also very excited to get back to some more RimWorld. I think that's going to be fun. And like I said, I want to start a new crew. And we'll start fresh. Knowing what we know now about the new content, I think I will do a lot better this time around. At least, I hope to. I hope to. All right, let's go buy some stuff or something. I don't know how the hell we smelt bars, but I got to figure that out too. Getting to the mech platform was a pain though. Yeah, I bet. Did you just have your morning walk too? I like how quiet it is in the morning. She seems really nice and wholesome. Right before everyone wakes up. It's just you and the birds. The hot spring is really good for sore muscles. Nothing beats a hot soak after a hard workout. It's not my field to comment on, but it should be pretty obvious that those black roots are doing damage around here. Ling and Surya probably know more about this stuff. Wa banana top, though. Wa banana? Wa banana? Wa banana? So many different ways to say it. Let's see. It's too nice to stay inside today, isn't it? Sure is. Animal festival in like a week. Mana. All right, so 3 ginger for Raj. I don't even know how to get ginger right now, so probably not the best. It's too hot to use a blanket at night now. The roots at the beach? Oh yeah, I noticed. Oh, okay. It's very sweet. Chocolate chip muffins, huh? I mean, honestly, they're pretty good. Like, how can that give 100 energy and 55 health? This does 75, 80. This is cheaper, though. What? Mayor Connor put me in charge of the town's decorations and landscaping. I like doing it, but it's a lot of work. Thankfully, I have Pablo to help. Yeah, that's right. They just dropped multiplayer. Correct. Yeah, you can play up to 4 players. It gets stuffy inside the house. I prefer to work outdoors in nature. water's warm this time of year. It's so hot, Cardinals Inn. It takes me back to my days volunteering in the doctor program. Yuri is best girl, by the way. All right. I mean, she's a nurse, chat, right? I'm breaking into somebody's house. Don't mind me. Look, Charles. I'm coming in. Who's in charge now, mother... All right, let's go. One moment here. There we go. Okay, so shopping, let's see here. Gardenia seeds, dang, okay. Sunflower seeds, corn, hot pepper. Wait, corn grows in 12 days, but it produces every 4 days. This is nice. Grows in 7 days and produces every 3 days. I like this though, plant in summer or fall. So, like, I can plant these now, and they'll just keep producing. Corn does not carry over to the fall. Hot peppers do, though. So, I think I'm going to get hot peppers. Let's do, like, 30. There we go. So yeah, it's going to be quite a few days before we get anything from it. But then we'll start getting stuff very regularly, which will be good. You're not interested in anything that happens in 7 days. Lol. But also, likewise. Let's see here. Let's put this on the bar. I gotta go see the blacksmith too and get those coffers checked out. Here we go. Did I miss one? Who'd I miss? There it is. What's up, Waffle Stomp? I gotta say, Waffle Socket was very successful yesterday. Surprisingly so. Waffle Socket went very, very well. Funny thing is, that was one of the random names, Waffle Stomp. Like, I just cycled through a bunch of random names, and then I saw Waffle Socket, and I'm like, I'm going with that. All right, so it's 12. Let's go see the blacksmith. See if we can get these coffers opened. Yo, Weatherwolf, thank you for the lurk. People toss away the coolest things. It's a total bummer. I like to give those things a new home. Black roots on the ocean don't make any sense. I have a hunch they've been lurking deep beneath the waves all along. Now, isn't that a thought? Not that. There we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't know my way around this place yet. It's crazy. Okay, so actually, yeah, straight up here. Yeah, we good. Wait, artifacts? Like prehistoric artifacts? I guess we got to bring these to the museum, yeah? We should probably do that. You're going to change your name to Chicken and Waffle Stomp. Interesting. Artifacts, gems, fish, insects, critters, and fossils. These have been watered, right? Yeah, okay. Good. All right, let's, do I want to go back to the mine and do more? Oh, hold up just a second here. There we go. Faster. All right, left of the ranch and down the hill. Cavern is this way. I'm really curious to see what kind of stuff we can actually get out of all of this. Nice. He's toast. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. I'm going over here. The hell is that?
Clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
That was evil. That was evil. Surprising no one. Nice. That's why they call you Betty. Kay says they do. Do they really? Do they really call you Betty? Who is they? It's because of how evil you are, huh? Sounds about right. Certainly living up to the name. Apologies to any Bettys in the chat.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The Clapper.
The Clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Hey, look, I finally found it. My good luck charm.
a barrel roll.
No, I'm talking about SG being my good luck charm. What's wrong with being called Betty, Zin? Nothing. This is where you insert the clip of, but isn't Betty a woman's name? From Kung Pao. Ooh. Oh. Oh god. Tough meat. Okay. Dude, Black Betty by, what is it? What was it? Ram Jam? That song is epic. Yeah, I can see I can stagger. Make you run faster too? Is that what that is? You like the Caravan Palace cover? I've never heard that. You should link that for me in the music channel. I'd love to hear that. It was on your work playlist. Good song to get you moving. Hell yeah. What's like a major hype song for you, chat? What's like a song that gets you motivated to do some shit? I'm a big fan of songs where it's like, you told me that because I'm so like anti-authoritarian, just in my nature, you know? Anything that's like, you told me that I couldn't, but I did, and so f you. Those are like my jam. Songs like that are my jam. Good example is, there's a tune by Ben Folds 5. What is it? 200 solemn faces? Is that what it's? 200 angry faces? I can't remember the name of it. But basically it's about like people who like shat on Ben Folds when he was younger because he looked weird and he was kind of an outsider. And then he grew up and now he's like a world famous musician. It's like, all right, okay, cool. Wolf Totem by the Who? Wait, by the Who, like H-U, not the Who, W-H-O? Like not Pete Townsend and crew? Correct. I don't even know that band. I don't know if I would know that. Do they play it, like, has it been played on the regular radio, like normal top 40 radio before? Oh, that's the Mongolian throat singer group. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, yeah. The metal throat singing group. Yeah, yeah, I know them. That's the one. One angry dwarf and 200 solemn faces. That's the one. Dude, that's a bop for me. It gets me going. All right, so I have 4 energy left, and we need to leave. So I guess we're gonna. We gotta.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Don't you think that's some information I would like to know?
I mean, but then if I told you you'd eat the tacos, and there would be less tacos for me. So why would I tell you that? Why would I ever want to tell you that? Oh, do I pass out at midnight like in Stardew? I didn't even think about that. Hold on, where the F am I? Not in the right spot. It's getting late. It sure is. That's why I'm trying to go to bed. Did I actually get in bed or did I just pass out? Hey, combat got to level 2. Nice. Nice. Hey, chat, have that. That's for you. Yeah, tough meat. Certainly not edible. What the hell do you do with that, man? Like, what on earth do you even do with that? Animal Festival is coming up on Summer 12. Bring your pet for a fun race. If you have a chicken or a cow, enter them in the competition. The event starts at 9 a.m. in front of the community center. Oh, it's Electro Swing. Okay, cool. Electro Swing can be fun. I'm a big fan of city pop. Like, do you know the song Plastic Love? It's not what you think, chat. Okay. But do you know that song? It's like probably the most famous city pop song. It's like from the 80s. I'm a sucker for any sort of music that has like a really steady bass line. You love Parov Stellar and Caravan Palace? Those are electric swing groups, electro swing groups. Someone also did I Want to Be Like You from the Jungle Book in electro swing style. Interesting. Interesting. What do you think? Good? Not good? Cool, yeah. Check, I'd love it. I would love that. Oh, you know what we didn't do today, chat? We did not do the, ooh, that's good. We didn't do the, watering. We should probably leave. Tough meat. Nice. Sweet deal. We are crushing it down here. Shiitake mushroom, nice. Hold on just a second. Is this are those coins? Okay. I guess they're just visual. Does it mean anything? I guess not. Okay. You went to get the link and then you had to have a listen. Honestly, it's funny how much like music can really make the difference in your mood, huh? I kind of strongly believe that if you're the type of person that listens to like a lot of really like super heavy, depressing type of music, that it can impact your mood in a negative way. What do you think? Gregory says, absolutely. Raise Your Hands by Bon Jovi. Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses. Separate Worlds, Journey. Pour Some Sugar on Me by Def Leppard. Final Countdown by Europe. Crazy Train by Ozzy. Africa by Toto. Rock You Like a Hurricane by the Scorpions. Dude, did you hear that there's going to be a Scorpions biopic? Scorpions biopic. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know if... is there enough interest for that? I mean, maybe they had really interesting lives, because I don't know shit about that band. Like, I really don't. Give me all your lovin', ZZ Top. I'm a sharp-dressed man kind of guy. You don't listen to new country or rap. Yeah. I will say same, mostly. Also like black metal, you know, like just screamy style metal. I'm not really into that. Fiesta Taco says Legs. No Power of One by Sonata Arctica. Scorpions had a lot of great songs. Yeah, what are their other songs? Because I heard this on the radio the other day, and Astro was with me, and I turned to Astro and I go, I'm not gonna lie, I can't even name a Scorpions song. Because like I'm really bad with like name artist associations. Even songs that I love, like you just heard me, like I love this song, it's like a hype up song for me. I don't know the name of it. I just know it's Ben Folds. That's it. Nice. All right, here's hoping we find the next level down soon, because we're almost out of energy. Not looking good, chat. Dude. Poggers. Is that the last one? It sure ain't. It sure ain't. Okay, let's get the hell out. Damn. You showed your husband Coral Island and he groaned a little bit when you told him it was multiplayer. Is that how you say, hey, honey, this game is multiplayer. Will you play my cute, cozy game with me? And he's like, no, I don't want to. Don't make me. I want to play Call of Duty or like Battlefield or something like that. Is that the type of gamer that he is? Is he like a FPS guy? Interesting. Nah, he hates FPS as much as you. Got you. See, I'll play pretty much anything as long as it's good, with the exception of like puzzle games, point and click adventures, walking simulators. Yeah, puzzle games, walking simulators, point and click adventures, and sports games. Those are like the 4 genres that I just can't do. It's just boring. They're boring to me. They're not fun and they're boring. That's like I get bored. Like, maybe not for you. Again, if you like those genres, that's cool. But for me, I get bored easily with that. You met him in Star Trek Online. Wow. That's crazy. So are you a Trekkie, or did you just happen to be playing that game? You like playing 7 Days? Sure, yeah. Yes. Got you. So what's your favorite series? I feel like this says a lot about somebody. What's your favorite Star Trek series? And again, no judgment. Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, that's boring for me, honestly. It's just like busy work, I say as I water my plants. You like both Star Trek and Star Wars. Interesting. You figure if you ever date again or get married, it will be to a fellow gamer. Dude, I mean, I think when something is such a part of you and your daily routine, if you can't involve your partner in it, that is really hard. Right? Like, that's really hard. Let's be honest. It's not like you have to like the exact same games or be excited about the same games, but certainly having that commonality, it does help a little bit. You grew up watching the original series and Star Wars movies on Laserdisc. Nice. Nice. Look at that. We going all the way down to 25 now. That's craziness. You think Power Wash is satisfying? Sure, I can see that. Wind of Change, Rock You Like a Hurricane, Still Loving You, Send Me an Angel. Those are all top 10 songs by them. I don't know. Seriously, I don't know. I only know Rock You Like a Hurricane by name. I'm really bad at this, chat. Like, I'm really, really bad at it. Like, the whole, like, associating a name. Hey, is that a garlic? Or ginger, rather? I need 3 or 4 of those for the dude, right? Nice. Yeah, I'm really, really bad with names and associating them with singers or bands. You still have them, and they are still watchable. Laserdisc, man, for the win. Laserdisc is definitely held up a lot better than VHS, yeah? Does anybody have a Betamax machine? Betamax, anybody? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Gregory. Betamax? It's kind of like asking nowadays, does anybody have an HD DVD player? Remember HD DVDs, chat? Microsoft was trying to push that. That's when, like, Blu-rays were becoming popular on PlayStation 3. By the way, I mean, I know we've kind of moved on to like digital download style, which I'm not super a huge fan of, but aren't we like due for like a new like physical media storage device style? Right? Like we had records, Then we had 8 tracks, cassette tapes, CDs, right? And now we've got like, you know, we have like, went from like VHS up to Blu-ray. We got, I guess we got like UHD, right? The 4K UHD discs, right? Yeah, but what comes after that? I mean, I guess maybe they don't need it because there's no 8K media yet, really. There's very, very little 8K media, even though there are 8K screens. Implants. That's between you and your plastic surgeon. All right. Do what you must. I'm just teasing. No, seriously, neural implants is where it's going to be at next. Is that what you think? Yeah. We're all going to be hanging out in the metaverse. I hate it. Although I will say, I always thought that like given the choice between virtual reality and augmented reality, I was always a big fan of augmented reality stuff. Like the idea of playing like Minecraft like on a table and being like the eye in the sky shooting lightning bolts at my friends as they ran around in the game world. That was very exciting and cool. You know? And it's just like it makes for like a really nice experience for everybody who's there. Like if you can share in that. Like think about there are some of those games that are like they're like virtual reality, but it's like a tabletop RPG. There's one specific game, I can't even remember the name of it, but it's like 4 players and you can play, it's like virtual reality, or you can play it on regular desktop style too. It's not incredibly deep, but it is really cool that you can play like virtual reality with your friends, right? Like around a virtual tabletop, essentially. All right, what do we got here? Let's get rid of these wild seeds. Slime goop. All right, just what I always wanted. I went into the cave and I came back with some slime goop. We're gonna sell it to the town. They want that. That's a rare material. It reminds you of the projector things in Star Trek The Next Generation. Yeah. So, I don't know if you... Did you answer, Kay? What's your favorite of the Star Trek series? Is it the original? Is that what you were saying? Like, I know that you had mentioned the original, but... Is that your favorite because you grew up with it? The trouble with tribbles and all that? The original movies... What is the best TOS movie in your opinion? Wrath of Khan. I don't have any more energy left. So unless a miracle happens here, this is going to be a no-go. That is a no. Missing a few A's in that, aren't you? Yeah, one does not simply say con. You have to say con! Right? It has to be like that. It's just, them's the rules. It's been a long time since I've seen that. I just remember, like, do you remember, which one is it? I think it might be the first one, or maybe, what was the one with, V'ger? You know what I mean? Was that the very first one? That was number 1. Got you. That's what I thought. And then there was there's some of them I haven't even seen. Like what is it? The Search for Spock? I don't think I ever saw that. Don't think I ever saw that one. That was a good one too. Yeah, that tough meat. I don't know about that. Very weird. So let me take these. I'm actually gonna keep those. You haven't lived until you've seen Christopher Lloyd in the original, as an original Klingon. Oh, hey, how about that? I didn't even notice this. Interesting. Hold on. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, we good. But we gotta sleep. You have the box sets for Star Trek movies. You might watch one tonight. There you go. I seem to remember the first movie, like the original series, like the motion picture, Star Trek the motion picture, right? And then The Undiscovered Country. Now, what about the TNG movies? Like, which one is your favorite Next Generation movie, chat? For those of you Trek nerds out there who have watched such things. You have a 14 terabyte external hard drive with like 4 terabytes of movies on it. Nice. Yeah, I always thought it'd be fun to set up like a NAS, you know, like server. Just so that you could have like a media machine. Just watch whatever the heck you wanted from that one machine. You didn't really get into the TNG ones. The only one that you remember was Generations with both Kirk and Picard. Gotcha. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I always like... I get the sense that I might be a little younger than UK, but I think that... I think for me... TNG is where it's at. Like, I really liked TNG a lot. I like Picard. And now that I'm also an old, bald bastard, I relate heavily. First Contact and Insurrection were both good. Yeah, Nemesis... Nemesis is like... I don't know. I don't know, man. Not so good, maybe. Like, objectively. Yeah, exactly. Kind of meh. Yeah, mood there. Oh, nice. That was a lucky find. I wonder if there's just like a percentage chance and then it like spawns one under it. or if it actually has like a set spot. So who here could use an RTX 5070 video card for their PC? Pick me. I don't pick anybody. The bot picks somebody, not me. But maybe you will win. Who knows? You know, all I can say is like starting next weekish. It'll probably be either Wednesday or Thursday, guys, that I'll be doing this. We're gonna start it up. My husband thought you said who could use an RPG as in a bazooka. Who could use a good RPG? You know what I gotta play on stream sometime is, speaking of RPG, I gotta play Deedlit in the Wonder Labyrinth sometime on stream. It's that side-scrolling Castlevania game. It's like a Metroidvania style game with Deedlit from Record of Lodoss War. Oh my god, it's literally right there, dude. I gotta bring some freaking coffee down here, dude. I'm not gonna get to the next level, I don't think, without a bunch of food. I just wanted to harvest the mushroom. Yeah, exactly, Gregory. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Truly. Oh my god, just pick the mushroom, bro. Nice. Hey, look, Ginger. Yeah, before I leave, I'm just gonna look about here. Oh my goodness, stop already, will you? There we go, nice. It's probably for a trap of some sort. Okay, so real quick, let's grab this. Okay, nothing in there. I think there were a couple of ore nodes back here. Here we go. There it is. Do I have to, like, very sulkily walk my ass all the way back home? Oh, God. That's annoying. That's so annoying! A few hours later. A short eternity later. 5 hours later. So speaking of silly French things, did you see that they did a rendition of Alicia at Gamescom? Did you see that live? The vocal artist that did the recording. It was really cool. Just her voice and guitar. What a segue. That's right. Speaking of silly French things. Yeah, no, seriously, I love Expedition 33. It's great. Right back to the music, right? Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. I really enjoyed that game. It's fantastic. If you like RPGs at all, and you haven't played that game yet, you should. Like, it's really, really, really good. Incredible, even. All right. It's Sam's birthday today. Right, hold on a second, chat. You know what I realized? That I got a Snacko at the store. I didn't even eat it. Hold on. I'm going to disappear for just a minute. Okay? Just a minute. I'm going to disappear like this. Okay. There we go. You don't need more depressing things in your life. That game was like ultra emo. You know, most RPGs are, dude. Most RPGs are like, there's like a serious amount of loss in them. I almost forgot. Oh, hey, I don't need to water them today because it's raining. Nice. Dad and Mom are thinking hard about the black roots. Did you see those on the ocean? I sure did, Oliver. I sure did. Not necessarily all RPGs. Well, I'm just saying. The RPGs that matter. Dude, I'll tell you. I am not really big into like the Western CRPG. I'm not really into it that much. You know what I mean? I grew up in that era where there were a lot of those types of games. And I was never super into them. But I don't hate them. It's just so much reading. Back in the day, there was no voice acting, you know? So it'd just be like endless reading. I don't stay at the villa during summer because Nina's already here. Besides, the beach gets hot really early in the morning anyway. Those black roots of the ocean should be a reminder of what would happen when we trust our livelihood with outsiders. What's your favorite CRPG? Do you have a favorite? Wow. We're gonna get a sugar high trying to do this dungeon, chat. I said CRPG, which is the term for most of those Baldur's Gate-esque games. Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate, Ultima. I haven't gotten through BG3 either, not even Act 1 yet. But I'd like to. Like, I like Baldur's Gate 3. Doing that game with integration is like, it's a crazy man's line of thinking to try that. You got to a point in Act 3 and got railroaded into something that you detested and you stopped. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it too. Again, player agency is huge, right? Gotta let players make choices. Although, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty damn good at that. You were getting burnt out, so you're taking a break. Got you. Like, you know, do you know, you guys know Champion Excalibur? He stops by once in a while here. He's been a big supporter of the stream since I started. Real life friend of mine. He's doing Baldur's Gate 3 on honor mode, which is like, that's crazy to me. You could have done something if you wanted a TPK, but you couldn't also just walk away either. What happened there? Oh, what is this? Whoa! We hit the big one. If only there were an object that kind of pointed us toward where the thing was. You haven't died yet, but that is a rough difficulty. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to play the game like that. That's crazy to me. It wouldn't let you walk. Ooh, look at all this. Dude, I'm cleaning up, man. Yeah, bring that one to DMs so you don't spoil me, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, thank you. I have actually remained relatively spoiler-free on Baldur's Gate 3. The only thing that I really was spoiled on was, like, the hag. So I'm really excited for Crit Roll Season 4. With Brennan as the DM and Matt Mercer as a player. That's going to be fun. I'm really excited for that. And the cool thing is, it's a totally different world, too. So he can just do what he wants with it. Like, he's not, you know, hamstrung by all the existing lore and characters and stuff. He can do what he wants with the campaign. That's great, in my opinion. right, down we go. Trying very hard to get to like level 30 down here. Yeah, there are like these little graphics of coins, like the ones up there to the northeast, Gregory. But they don't do anything. Like, I hit them before, nothing. Ooh, I didn't expect that to be underneath an ore block. That's interesting. Cool. What did I just pick up? Spikes? A trap. Will hurt enemies. Okay. I mean, maybe it's possible, guys. I don't know. I tried using the other tools that I have on me, but nothing worked. Maybe a shovel would work. Ooh. No, I wanted to go to the entrance. My bad. Yeah, so now I can go all the way down to level 30. That's crazy. I didn't use any of the sugar either. All right, let me eat this snack so I can get back on cam, eh? Oopsie. Okay, that was a lot better. Okay, let's sleep. Have some of that, chat. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm stuffing my gob right now, trying to get back on camera. Like a little gopher or something? What was that? Monkey, maybe? I didn't see real well. Here we go. Level 31. I feel like I'm 30 levels down and I'm not really getting many better materials yet. Seems kind of crazy. Like in Stardew, wouldn't I have already been like into 3 different materials by now? One thing that would probably help is getting like a better pickaxe, but I don't know how to make bars. Like I don't have a forge and I'm not sure of how to make one. So I feel like I'm really lucking out here. I mean, this is one level. We got to go 5 to the next checkpoint. That's pretty rough. Nope, I'm just eating my snacko here, Surya. You're good. Nothing happened. Just stuffing my face with food. Speaking of. Finally. Pour some sugar on me. What you eating? I got a slice of pizza at the store. Bub. Nom 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 nom. Cut to the cat. This is diabetes. Absolutely. Let's put it this way. They do, but it's not any good. Like, you know the place that I usually like to go to, SG? You know, that like the usual place that I like to go to for pizza, right? Like the place up the road is now like the same price as that place. So like, why would I, you know what I mean? The quality is like a half of the quality, but it's the same price. It's crazy. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that's pretty decent. There are lots of good pizza places around, really. Lots and lots. This is crazy, man. Potion on the floor back there by the wall. Sure, must have come out of one of the dudes, right? Man, oh man. I see it over there to the right. Did I already uncover this really that long ago? Holy shit, dude. When did I uncover that shit? No, I didn't see it. I was not paying attention. I must have been looking at my pizza or something. You know you found the hole? Excuse me. I mean, that's good and all, but excuse me? Dude, we are 33 levels down now. We're still getting like the same garbage. It's just like stone, you know? Yeah, that'd be good. Sure. There it is. All right, let's just go take a look real quick and see if there's anything else that needs to be looted in here. Any fancy stuff? No? Okay. Inventory full, huh? Let's check. What do we got that we can get rid of? Man, oh man, oh man. What do we get rid of, chat? Maybe... Dude, I don't know. The 2 bones... Yeah. It's getting late in the game. All right. Man, oh man. Yes, okay, we're just gonna go to the next one. Let's go. Oh, dude, nice. It's right down. Let's go. $22.20 hours right now. Not really great. Come on, baby, let's go. Nice, let's go. Wait, there's still more? How many more levels before the checkpoint? Ah, dude. 2350 hours. There's no way. It's getting late. So I noticed. Dude. Come on, baby, let's go. Give me some luck here. Damn it. I don't have time for your bullshit, dude. Oh, no. Boo. I can make a stone chest now, though. You have locks on your door and leave your maybe once a week. Have fun waiting. It got too late in the game day and my character just passes out as a result. I don't lose progress, but I assume that I'm going to have low energy today. Yeah. See, like normally you'd start a game day with full energy bar in the upper left. Nice thing is it's another day of rain. So that's nice. All right, now I'm going to sell some stuff, man. I have 210 bronze ore. It can be smelted into bars. Yeah, how? How, motherfricka? Buy a smelter. From whom? They can't stay, but FYI, everyone, check your sub info. I just got a notification that my card didn't go through for Zin's sub for tomorrow. But the card is fine, active, not about to expire, etc. Twitch wouldn't process it until you used PayPal. Not sure why, but I didn't want to lose my fancy cup. That's really weird, TGG. I don't like that at all. I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. That could have a huge impact on creators. There we go. I'm all set now, chat. I just finished my slice. Very nice. The hat! That's right. The hat. Got him. That's right. It's Wednesday. That's right. It's Wednesday during Subathon, so you get the good stuff. Well, thank you for the heads up. I really, really appreciate it because I know a lot of people are just, they're having issues, you know, like they're having issues with payments and stuff because of the payment processor shenanigans. It's shitty to see that it's hitting Twitch too. That sucks. Socket and pan. Furniture store. Clothing store. Hold on, let's take a look at the map and see if there's like a place that might sell something like that. Clinic, salon, furniture store, socket and pan. Maybe they might sell it, maybe. Beach Shack. Mayor's house. I should probably go see the goddess at the lake temple, right?
Gaven be praised. A new deacon has subscribed
Yo!
to our doctrine.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Web Cleric. Yo, very awesome. Thank you very much. Super cool. Put some hype in the chat. Just in case, LOL. There you go. Perfect. Oh, come back. Come back. Oh. Some animals only come out when it rains. Have you noticed that too? I'm at the lake. It's my job. Gotta go where my job takes me. Seems like you are too, huh? All right. Thank you very much. Please don't let Subathon end, says TGG. Well, bad news about that. Tomorrow is the last day. Tomorrow is the last day. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. At last, but my time is short. Saturday is Jersey time. Sunday night. Sunday night at midnight. Sunday's stream at midnight. It's going to be the last thing. Yes, Sunday, 11:55 p.m. And then after that, everybody's SRTs are set to 0. Yeah, I'm going to put out a schedule in the Discord about the remaining prizes so that people know when they're happening. The remaining raffles, specifically. The altars. I knew we should have played the altars, chat. No, I'm just kidding. They hold the key to rejuvenate my strength and heal the land. Oh yeah, the jersey's awesome, and only a handful of people have them. I'm trying to think who has jerseys. Melissa, JC. Who else? Akarane. SG Black Plague. All right, so we give we do a little sacrifice at this little altar here, and then we can move around and stuff. Complete a temple offering. Craft a furnace. Well, how the hell do you craft a furnace? Where? Where do you do crafting of that sort? The team! I love it. I love your attitude. It's so positive. Such good energy. Hell yeah, the team. That's right. All right, so is there like a workbench or something? Or can I go into this basement over here? No? There's something inside that I can use to craft? I don't get it. Oh, here we go. Crafting. There's a tab for it. I didn't even know this existed. Look at this, a kiln and a furnace. Oh my god, dude. All right, so let's get this going. Gotta put these outside, apparently. That's really weird. Why can't I get this to line up with the other one? Maybe that is lined up. Dude, look at where the preview is versus where it actually goes, chat. That ain't right. Right? Oh, so we need coal. 5 ore, 1 coal. Do we have coal? I sold some. Oblivious man strikes again. That's right. Yeah! Let's go. About frickin' time. I can't wait for our hot peppers. That's gonna be great. What about the kiln and the other thing? Oh, we'll do that too, because that's for stone and glass, it said. Okay. Interesting. Get rid of the 1 wild seed. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, that's really interesting news from TGG about the payments, guys. If you are a regular recurring sub, I haven't even checked our Partner Plus point progress so far this month, so it has me a little bit concerned now, knowing that. Hopefully everything's all good. It is always concerning. Yeah, that is a little bit low, huh? 57 out of 100. But, you know, this also happens because of subathons, because people who normally carry a sub, they get gifted a sub. And it's like, it's just one of the side effects of doing a subathon. That's really what it is. That too. So, it can happen. Yeah. Because we have a lot of generous people here. They'll see somebody without a sub. They'll be like... Somebody will be like, I'm in ads. And they'll be like, oh, well, not anymore. Boom. There you go. Well, it's rainy and I'm drunk and I have no energy left. And so I'm a very sleepy boy. Time to sleep. Yes. It's the top option. I know this. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back, Motormouth. Agarani, how dare you? How dare you? Dang it. Yeah, I could look at Grounded 2 for some integration stuff too, maybe. I gotta... It's, because it's like early access, it's still like in flux a lot. You know? Hey, it would be really nice to not be drunk anymore. Please. Oh. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. That's all. Easy peasy. Beer goggles. I'll get my Tennessee honey goggles on. Sacred area. Your eye is a little blurry, but it's open at least. Progress. Yo, here we go. Check this out. Speaking of progress. Hey. All right, hold on. Kind of want to sell this. Not gonna lie. I don't really use it. It's too slow. All right, now we water. Also got to take an antibiotic eye drop, so that's gonna be fun. I bet that'll burn a little bit. All right, let's fill this thing up, and we're gonna go see the blacksmith real quick. The Animal Day is coming up, chat. For those of you who are big animal friends, it'll probably be a pretty fun little event in the game. Oh my god. Thank you. So I need 20 wood. All right, so we need 120 wood and all of our tools with us. We have them all. Okay, so we just need 120 wood. Let's go grab that. Go grab the wood, chat. Giggity. Can't help eye pain. Well, about that. You could always prescribe to the major pain style of pain relief to take your mind off of that pain. No, not that. I want that back. And let's do this, this, and this. She also forgot to stop the store to get a parrot, a pirate hat, and practice saying "arr" a lot. Rough. Super rough, but true. Also true. Got some geodes here. Artifact ring. We gotta donate these. All right. All right, so we have things to donate at the museum. I need a hibiscus flower. Give Walter a hibiscus. Well, I don't know where Walter is, but we'll have to give it to him. Where is Walter? I don't even know which person is Walter. Walter. Okay, so that's easy enough. Let's go. This way, and then we're going to go straight up here. Pirate's favorite letter is the C and not R. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, Walter. I got your hibiscus right here. Thank you. Craft an extractor. Interesting. It helps you make kelp essence, which the lab can use to boost your crop quality. Well, that's evil. That's pretty evil. Akamane, how dare you? Most pirates wearing an eye patch weren't missing an eye. It was actually worn so they could swap the patch to the other side when they went below deck so that they'd have an eye already accustomed to the darkness. I'm attacking the darkness. All right, well, I'm going to try to go to the blacksmith in ASCII art style. Let's give this a shot. Oh, wait, no, I needed to go to the museum. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to be able to find that stuff with ASCII art on. There's no way. Also, good night and take care, everybody. Hey, WeatherWolf. Hey, thank you very much for challenging chat today. I really appreciate that. That was a cool idea. I hope you have a great night. I don't know where the hell I am. I really can't make much sense of that. So, you know? Okay, that's better. That's definitely better. WeatherWolf did a thing where if chat hit 730 subs before 6:45 p.m. today, WeatherWolf was going to drop a 20 bomb. So Surya dropped a 5 bomb, so WeatherWolf matched that, which was really awesome. Again, thank you for that. So I didn't realize that upgrading each tool also takes 1,500 gold. Or corals or whatever. Damn it! You have your reasons, I'm sure. Banana seedling. Interesting. Huh. Let me go to the museum real quick. You immediately think you'd like to see the tattoos that are undoubtedly under that shirt. Wow. Okay, tell me how you really feel, Elena. And now you're thinking, honey, where's my super suit? Let's see. Why do you need to know? All the things. Donate all the things. Unfortunately, that's probably a lot of money for me, too. Although... let's go back. I still have 3 geodes that need to be processed, but I don't have enough money to have the person process them. Wah, 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 wah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell off a bunch of material real quick. I am going to sell that gold-encrusted hammer. It's slow, man. Like, real slow. Yeah, let's do all but like 150. Best Disney moment ever. You know what I think is the best Disney moment ever is llama face. I think that in terms of like humorous moments, I think llama face is definitely up there from The Emperor's New Groove. Yeah, is that my voice? Sorry, what I really meant was...
Is that my voice? Is that my voice?
Perfect. Okay. Looks good. Let's, did we... water everything? Did we water things? We did. Okay, cool. Let's sleep. How's this game? It's great. Foxy, if you like Stardew Valley, this is great. Really great game. Ooh, Sprinkler 1. Let's go. Compost bin. Flash 1. Interesting. Walter loves me. It's great. Top 3 underrated Disney movies are Atlantis, Treasure Planet, and Emperor's New Groove. Wait, hold on a second. Is Treasure Planet... is that a Disney one? I thought that was DreamWorks. It is Disney, huh? Oh, interesting. What about says no? Yes, it's Disney, not DreamWorks. Got you. Yeah, I'm following you. I'm following you. So I have a sprinkler which requires scrap. Waters a radius of 9 tiles. Oh wait, a radius of 9 tiles? That's if that's true, that's crazy. A radius of 9 tiles? Bro. What? Increases the growth rate a little bit. NEC scavengeable. Oh, how about that? Compost bin. Turns trash into compost. Wow, I wish I had kept all my trash now. Which is not something I thought I'd ever say. Extracts and bottles nutrients from kelp. Kiln. Processes wood into coal, scrap into glass, and stone into glass. Yeah, we might want one of those eventually. An arrangement of flowers to give to your favorite girl or guy. All right. Look at this flower bouquet. That would be really nice, I think. Ball of goop. Craftable snack used by desperate explorers. Okay, fair enough. Candied tree seed. Let's craft a few. So let's take a look at that. What does it actually restore? I want some info on this thing, man. Farm view mode. Look at that. We've cleared quite a lot, man. I have cleared quite a lot of garbage. It was distributed by Buena Vista Pictures. Might be why people don't think it was done by Disney. Even though Disney owns Buena Vista. Got you. Fun fact, Elton John wrote the soundtracks to Lion King and Road to El Dorado. Yeah, Road to El Dorado was okay. Lion King is like a masterpiece, though. The original animated Lion King. That live action thing that they did, that's a travesty. I don't know what they were thinking there, but could they not? Could you just not? Just whatever that is, just stop that. Okay, no, just don't do that. Thank you, Disney. Thank you. Has anybody seen the new Lilo and Stitch live action animation thingamabobber? I like Lilo and Stitch a lot too. I think it's very cute. I heard they changed a lot though. I'm not down with that. Elton John and Tim Rice wrote the songs. Hans Zimmer and John Powell composed the instrumental scores for Road to El Dorado. Yeah. Dude, Hans Zimmer, man. That Dune soundtrack, right? Man. Shit's crazy. You liked the music to Road to El Dorado. The story was okay, like you said. How about this? Not Disney, right? Not Disney, but what about, like, The Prince of Egypt? Prince of Egypt was pretty friggin' good. And had some banger music, too. Yeah. Also, all sequels of animated singing films were not good, except for maybe Aladdin 2. Aladdin 2 was okay. Aladdin 2 was okay, I will say. As far as, like, follow-up sequels go, because they're all usually just direct-to-VHS trash. Like, back in the day, that's how it was, at least. But Aladdin 2 was actually pretty decent. What was it called? The Return of Jafar? Is that what it's called? What was the subtitle on that one? It was good though. I liked it. And it had like a good story too. The animation quality was not good, but the story and the music were all pretty decent. Return of Jafar, yeah. It was done with the show cast. It wasn't as well received as the first, so they brought Robin Williams back for the third. Interesting. I never saw the third Aladdin. I didn't even know that was a thing. Good story, but not executed the best. Got you for the third one. All right, there it is. Wait, hold on. Shit, I need energy because it's the Animal Festival Day. How could I forget? It's time for the Animal Festival Day, chat. How are you doing, sweetheart? I heard Coral Island is beautiful this time of year. Grandpa, Ashley, and I miss you very much. Here's some money for you. It isn't much, but we hope it's useful. Love, Grandma. Thanks, Grandma. You're the best. The third was the Den of Thieves one, right? Alibaba, I think. Not to go too deep into it, but ever since she went to her foster parents, she's been really big on Christianity. Got you. I mean, the thing with Prince of Egypt is just the, like, there's killing in it. You know, like... Yeah. I mean... It's kind of, like, crazy to see it in a cartoon, but, yeah. You wish things would, turn kind of faded when you need food so that you know you're actually hungry and not just bored, and before you get hangry. Wouldn't that be great? Like, whoever comes up with, like, the wristwatch, like, health status effect meter is gonna make... They're gonna make millions. I mean, this is kind of like what, like, what was that crazy lady who spoke with a deep voice purposefully because she's like a freaking psychopath or sociopath? Elizabeth, whatever her name was. Theranos? Was that her company? A lot of the animals here are from our ranch. It wasn't easy getting them here, but look how happy they all are. There's something special about the animal festival. It brings out the child in all of us, don't you think? Welcome, you magnificent canary. Oh, how I love working with animals. Pablo here. Bet I wouldn't last 3 minutes on the mechanical bull. What do you think, Cardinal Zin? Pablo just wants to see it, probably. Freaking pervy Pablo. Just saying, Noah. If you want someone to time you on the mechanical bull, I'm right here. He's in, dude. He's in. The atmosphere today is fantastic. Everybody loves and respects their pets. What an amazing day. Having fun, Cardinal Zin? The cows are stealing hearts today. This is nice. Maybe the town will have an event for bonsai in the future. Something like a design contest, maybe? We've been here since dawn helping to get the animals and the decorations ready. Where's your chicken, Cardinal Zin? You are a rancher, I believe. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a chicken. Start chicken competition. Yes. I don't have a chicken. No! TFW, your yeah, there you go. Hold it. Butter, look here. Peanut is so fluffy. I wonder how often you need to bathe a cat. Not often, I don't think. Family portrait drama. It's gonna be a long day. Baby, you gotta stop moving so much. Look at your Uncle Luke over there. Look at this. They're like trying to take photos of the cats. Prince of Egypt was a great movie, but definitely not for little children. Yeah, it's pretty good. What is this? Hippistrum looks happy today. Copper nudges you with his hand and its head, demanding pets on its terms. Lindy looks happy today. Spiker Dew looks happy today. Spiker Dew, huh? Oof, my back. I think I might have pulled a muscle setting up those giant piñatas over there. Oh, I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. We meet again, Cardinal Zin. How's the farm? Aren't you the fluffiest little thing in the world? You coo to Omar. Betty was telling me how long Peanut and Butter have been with her family. It's a perfect way for animals and their human companions to bond. Don't you think so, dear? Ghetty bounds toward you, tail wagging so hard it's practically a propeller. We brought Taco. He's playing with Dinda's boy, little Archie. What a day to be outside. I like animals. They're cute. Yeah. Great. Seeing everyone with their pets makes me want one. I can't believe it's already the middle of summer. This festival is a learning experience for the children and a recreational one. I'm glad they could all make it today. Would you like to join our singing friend? These birds are experts. The cows are so adorable. They're so round and cute and round. You'll sing with Theo? Look at this. The animal is so funny. Kenny is such a good animal whisperer. He has a gift. What is this? What is there, like an actual cat fight going on over here? Look at this thing. Who is allowing this animal cruelty to occur? Are people betting on this? What kind of town is this? Sure, animal festival to celebrate the animals. Apparently celebrate them killing each other. My God. That's brutal. Say hi to Cardinal Zin, Fun Bucket. Really? I'm loving the good vibe here. Love all around. So he has a duck named Fun Bucket. Fizz nuzzles your hand and you feel your stress melt away. Wait, did Fizz just grow larger just there? Hold on just a second. Did you guys see that? Is that a magical animal that just got like 3 sizes larger suddenly? Did you see that? That was really weird. Too bad you can't participate today, Cardinal Zin. But don't worry, watching the action from the sidelines is exciting too. Festivals are always fun, but this one's special. We have lots of special guests. Our 4-legged friends are here too. I want to take one of the animals home. Could you teach me how to brush it properly, Cardinal Zin? Taco's so much fun. We used to play this game all the time at the inn before we moved to the vineyard. Look, look. Taco has so much energy. Yes, and likes fire. So much fire. You tell Bon Bon he's doing a great job dancing. He's happy. Did you see our dance, Mr. Cardinal Zin? My dad taught it to me. What are we waiting for? The stage is ready. This is the best spot for watching the competition. The key is getting here early and staying until it starts. I might do the mechanical bull later. Not now, though. I just had some snacks. Hello to you, too. I'm Macy. Where are you visiting from? It's nice to finally have a tourist in town. No, she's still going on about the cats. Not as often as you bathe dogs, that's for sure. She's like, I don't think you need to bathe cats very often. Well, not as often as you bathe dogs, that's for sure. She's just like still going on and on about it. Here, have this. Oh, sorry. I really meant to give you this. Well, would you look at that? Thank you. Yeah, at least somebody appreciates my kindness. Where's the nurse lady? Where's she at? I'll head over there to watch the contest soon. I'm just gonna stretch for a bit. Very fitness minded. Oh, here we go. I'm on duty today in case somebody gets hurt on the mechanical bull or something. It happened. Trust me. You're so kind. Thank you. The town always goes above and beyond for festivals. It's amazing. I missed it when I was away. I wasn't expecting a gift today. What a nice surprise. Is this Bodhi? Bodhi's tongue lolls out as he pants, clearly having the best day of his life. I'm glad I decided to come. Rodeo registration. Let's go. That's right. This is fine. How do I do this? Oh, I see. Not any button. The button that it says. Okay. Yep.
Lord gave
Yo, thank you for the resub, Banana. How you doing? 12 months. Thank you so much. What's up with you? Glad to see that my niece hasn't set you on fire yet. That's good. Still kicking, eh? Job searching and being ghosted. Damn, dude. You're like, I got all these credentials. Don't you want my credentials? Let me show you my credentials. And they're like, yeah, that's cool, but nah. Actually, they're just like radio silence. Perfect. A few hours later. Ooh, it's fast. You gotta be fast. Let's go. No. Yeah, you love it. And your niece would never set you on fire, but she will prob set the hiring people on fire for you. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Good news. Summer burger. Consumable. Okay. Assorted grilled platter. Corn on the cob. I got all of them. Wow, I did, I went a lot longer than anyone else so far. I want to talk to all the losers about how awesome I am and how bad they are. Is that possible? It's like, hey, I saw that you did 25 seconds on the mechanical bull. Yeah, that's pretty good. I did 115 seconds. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, those weekend training sessions with your wife are really coming in handy. So hold on a second. How do we start this whole thing? Card can go for a long time. What the hell? What the hell, chat? Well, I gotta say, Anna, it's good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Sorry that you haven't found anything yet. I hope that you do find something though. I would really like to progress the event here, but I don't know how to. Open the journal to claim the reward. Is it just like the mini games? The cat fighting ring? Gary Coon. What the hell? Kit Kat. And Frankie. I think it said something about pet race as the main event. Well, there's like a showing or something over here that's supposed to happen. I can't start the pet race because I don't have a pet. My chicken deficiency. Oh, man. It's perfect. Yay. No, I don't know if I can do any more. So do I just leave? I mean, I've talked to like everybody. Crazy. What a time. Gathering proficiency for 2 hours. Immunity. Immunity to what? Add defense flat. Let's be real. I am probably never gonna use these, maybe with the exception of the proficiency. We'll use that when I go to like harvest the peppers next time. Definitely a broad term, immunity, yeah. And again, it's like immunity from what? This only plants in, or you can only plant it in spring or summer. It grows in 10 days, it says. I want to wait until next spring and then plant this thing and try to get it to grow fast. Diplomatic immunity, that's exactly it. The best kind of immunity, right? Ooh, we hadn't watered these. I'm glad that I decided to check. There we go. Very nice. I won the rodeo minigame. I got some more merit. Nice. Connor's now almost a friend and stuff. Eva and Emma's birthday today. Her name is Everett. No, Everest. Everest, rather. Yeah, this game is hella cute. And now it has multiplayer, chat. So... Wait, I thought I just refilled this. Did I not? That was weird. It now has multiplayer. So if you have a friendo that might want to play it with you, now you can. It's pretty sweet. You actually can play it up to 4 players. All right, Foundation, we can build something there someday. Someday. You know what I got to do, chat, is I got to take all this money that I got and go upgrade my tools. Hey, everybody. Enjoy some of that. Whoa, Mark. Whoa. You gotta put that away, Mark. Whoa. This is a PG stream. What the f, Mark? Put those away. I'm proud of all my shelter pets. They behaved themselves so well at the festival. I managed to capture some pictures of the ducks dancing to Theo's melodies at the festival. It's almost inspired me to embrace the guitar. I thought he was, like, as I saw him initially, I thought his goggles around his neck was a bow tie, and I was like, what in the f this? He's wearing, like, a bow tie and a Speedo. I'm like, what in the Chippendales bullshit is this? They're still closed. Dang. One will open the totem of legend when catching these buzzing goods. Buzzing goods? These? White hibiscus. Nice. Watercress? Okay. Hi, Cardinals Den. Did you like the Animal Festival? I thought it was nice. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you can only do one at a time, and it's 1 day per. Oh, that sucks. If I had known that, I would have done it a lot sooner because I was saving up money to do them all at once, so I didn't have to keep coming back. Damn, man. Those roosters at the Animal Festival were something else. Gotta ask Jack what he's giving them. Ann took a vid of me having a go with them if you want to check it out. Doing what exactly? Paul was all over those roosters at the festival. If we end up with a couple next week, you'll know why. I have a lot of concerns right now. I have a lot of concerns. This year's Animal Festival was a hit for everyone. You know, Butter, my baby. Got so much attention at the festival. I do believe Butter's the town's newest star. We spent the entire night getting all the animals back in their barns. Never thought I'd see the day when my old rooster would be the star attraction. Proud moment, I tell you. I tried to get Archie to bring his pet rock to the festival, but he refused. I think he was more into running around with the dogs. Oh, they're doing yoga. Oh my god, that's funny. They're doing yoga in the town square. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the journal and try to claim our rewards here. Complete a temple offering. Yeah, I'm not sure. Craft a makeshift scarecrow. I don't know. We'll see about that. Ooh, stone chests can hold up to 40 objects. Let's go. We're going to make 2 of those. Decoy. Throw this at enemies and I'll attack this decoy instead. Makeshift scarecrow requires wood and trash. It protects a 5x5 area. Okay, cool. Don't mind me just going for some trash. So it's a 5x5. So if we put like one here, that'll get all the way from here to here. Right? And then if we put another one here, it'll get the other side. So really we need 2 of those. I don't know why I'm going inside to do the crafting. I need 5 more trash. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. Ah, shit, I don't have my axe. So I can't get through any wood stuff right now. Oh, crap. Can I find 5 more trash on the outskirts or something? Or by using my pick only? Ooh, how about that? We did it! One good thing about Outlaws, while it does have a great amount of extra content, it's not in your face. It's collect this, do that. Everything but the main story is Assassin's Creed, and you love that. Yeah, the thing that I don't like about Assassin's Creed is like everything is marked on the map, and it's just like go here, do that, go here, do that. And there's like very little like exploration. Although I will say I don't like exploration either. Like where it's just like unguided and, you know, it's like go to this place and you're just supposed to figure it out. And like the other night, spending 45 minutes in Crystalla trying to find where the fuck I was supposed to go. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty frustrated about that. It kind of killed the game for me. It's not like the best game in the world, but I was enjoying it. I was actually enjoying it quite a bit. And then that happened and I was like, fuck, man. It like kind of killed my desire to want to play. My inventory is full. Okay. There we go. There we go. And now we finally have what we need. Yeah, that's cute, right? I think that's pretty cute. Now we can put more in between too, if we want to. Put some more crops in there. And it seems like the sprinkler is 9 by 9. I'm trying to think, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how do you make that work with the scarecrows? Kind of weird. And you put one here and it would do everything except for like this little bit of row. Seems weird. Seems weird, man. I need more scrap. There we go. There's trash. Into organic compost. Cool. You can get on your ship and fly. That's pretty sweet. Papayas for Emma. I don't even know where you get papayas. Give any spring vegetable to Suki. Okay. Craft an extractor. We need scrap for that. Complete the temple offering. We need to donate 31 more items to the museum. Crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff, dude. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure that the store is closed right now. It's like it's after 5. So I'm just gonna go sleep. Heck yeah. Leah. Nice. Chat, based on all of the characters that we met so far, who would you romance at this point? who would be the character you'd go after? Ooh, I wonder. Hold on. All right, I got an achievement called Simple Life. I've harvested 100 crops. Nice. Suki, that was your goal when you played. You never made it, though. Sorry to hear that. One day, Vogret. One day. Now imagine, chat, a world in which we have a sprinkler that handles all of this for us. We don't have to worry about pests anymore. We don't have to worry, or, you know, birds, rather. We don't have to worry about watering. All we gotta do is just wait. It's pretty epic. You just wait and the money starts rolling in like crazy. So we should try to get silver kelp, because that would help us make a sprinkler. I don't know how to get that, though. Yo, TimSpeedle. 28 months on a 26-month streak. Dude, get some hype in the chat for TimSpeedle, please. How is the best community on Twitch doing this fine evening? Dude, I personally am doing great. And I think a lot of people here are doing pretty well, too. We've been having a good time. Good time tonight. Really good time. He seems reluctant to tell us who he wants to woo. Pablo, Leah. We will figure this out. Tim, man, it's good to see you. I hope that you're doing well, dude. We've had a crazy, crazy time. Tomorrow is the hard cap on our subathon. And we've had an awesome time. Played a lot of different games. And I'm looking forward to getting back to the regular schedule. You know, it's I was really planning only to go through the 3rd. So, and then because of a mishap with the timer, here we are. A little bit longer than I intended. But that's okay. So I gave chat an extra week to hit the 1500 goal, and then I kind of messed up the timer stuff, and yeah. Hard cap. I was offline too long. No, you're all good, dude. No, hard cap just because we're doing another subathon at the end of September, and I don't want people to be all like, oh, the subathon that never ends, you know? We're gonna do a really short one in September because it's gonna be 24/7, and I'm gonna sleep on camera. So it's gonna be a totally different vibe than this one. It's really gonna be like a Cardinal Zin is gonna be in cozy mode almost all the time. Yes, you'll get to watch me sleep. Yes, and probably one time a night. I might let people shoot ping pong balls at me while I sleep one time a night. Because I still do need to sleep. Yeah, see, there it is. The question. Will the ping pong ball launcher work at night? It will, but it will probably be A, one time only, and B, expensive. Because, like, you're waking me up in the middle of the night. How dare you? But you know what? It might be a thing where, like, you shoot the ping pong balls at me and, like, literally nothing happens. Wouldn't that be funny? They're hitting me and I'm just like, you know, in my CPAP-a-thon over here. Cardinals in CPAP-a-thon. Will we get to test it to see that it's aimed right? Oh, don't you worry. It will be aimed just right. Okay. Wearing clothes though, right? Not too cozy. Yes, clothes for sure. Yeah, I'll be wearing probably shorts or PJ pants. Probably PJ pants actually. PJ pants and like a t-shirt. Yeah, for sure. You've been saving your pennies all summer. I got overnight ping pong ball money. He's like, I'm ready. I am ready to disrupt your sleep. Don't you worry. I am there for it. Dude, no, it's going to be great. I'm really excited about it. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Yeah, it's gonna, like I said, it's going to be a really different vibe for sure compared to the normal type of subathon. These subathons that I've been doing are like really focused on like prizes. And I think the next one is going to be more focused on like doing things that we like unlock them. You know, when we unlock them, we do them. That kind of a vibe. No longer putting things in like a queue and, you know. And speaking of queue, I got a lot of IOUs from this subathon still. And I'm looking to burn through those quickly. I still want to do I still owe the whoopie pie stuff. I still got to do You Laugh, You Lose, which is like egregiously late. There's a lot of stuff that I owe you guys that we got to do. So, and I fully intend to, chat. We just got to find a time to do it. And a way to do it. The whoopie pie stream is kind of rough because just I got to get the kitchen in good order. And, you know, who knows? By the time we get to it, maybe we might even have like a new kitchen situation going on the stream. Who knows? No, you got Lambo hinges for the doors on the Challenger. Ooh, fancy pants. That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, the rock domino is really working out. That's good. Heck yeah. You're excited? Yeah, are you excited? Give me whoopie pies. Dude, they're so good. They are like so good. This is gonna be the danger, chat. I'm gonna have to make a small batch. I'm gonna have to make a small batch because if I make a large batch, dude, I am gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them, chat. And I really, like, I've worked really hard over the last, you know, 5 weeks at the gym. Going 3 times a week to try to make this work and work well. You know, the whole weight loss thing. So I want to, you know, stay on that path. Sell them and ship them. Dude, if they would stay stable until you actually got them, that would be awesome. But I think there's like, to sell food goods of that nature, I'm pretty sure you need like all kinds of licenses. Like you got to have like a double sink of a certain size. Like there's all kinds of like licensing stuff that you got to deal with. It's a whole other ball of wax. Right, exactly. I'm sure there are no laws regulating this. Yeah, we don't want a pink sauce 2.0, right? We don't want a pink sauce 2.0. Anybody who knows, right? Some lady sold the dreaded pink sauce on TikTok. And that ended up being a nightmare. Yeah, like people were getting sick from it. And yeah, yeah. Pretty gross, right? Yo, what's up, Zane? How we doing, dude? Welcome on in, Raiders. You've come in at a great time, chat, because the illustrious and amazing TimSpeedle is here. Welcome on in, friends. How are you doing, Zane? What were you up to tonight, dude? By the way, Peak, dude, if you don't know, okay. We got some good people to play some Peak with, Zane. I gotta talk to you about like a time maybe to do some Peak, right? Yeah, could be very, very fun. Very, very fun indeed. By the way, thanks for the raid, dude. So you were doing Bum Simulator again? Bum is in a person with without a home and with little money. Not a bum simulator as in like, you know. You know. This is crap, dude. There's no way I'm getting to the next level unless I have like a crap ton of consumables. And I'm gonna need a better pickaxe too. I don't have anything here that I can eat either. Let's just leave. All right, you're gonna head out and gotta go eat. Hey, thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, we will. We will, truly. September is gonna be the month. I'm sure of it, dude. We'll make it happen. We are gonna make it happen. Eat some bread. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for a lot of this stuff. It's gonna be really, really fun. I'm excited to see, you know, to go back to some regular content too. Like, I'm really stoked to try more RimWorld. And then Monday and Tuesday will be my first days actually off from the stream since July 4th. Like, without taking my one cheat day. And obviously the day that I had like the personal stuff going on that I couldn't be here. But yeah, that's gonna be good, man. That's gonna be really good. Really stoked for some good stuff coming. Big things coming, chat. As all streamers might say. Big things coming. And the damn squirrel days. Oh, that's right. Squirrel days. Well, yeah. But I was here those days. I did stream those days. I just lost power immediately. By the way, I told you guys, like, they had marked it as resolved, right? But it wasn't resolved. And, oh, dude, they gave me a sprinkler. How epic is that? Yo. Oh my God. They said it was a radius of 9. That is not a radius of 9, my dudes. That's a radius of 1. Okay. That's a radius of 1, not a radius of 9. I was like, how does that work? Like, thinking about how it would, how you would actually set that up. I'm like, I don't really get how that would work. With 9 and then 5s. It's like they kind of need to be in the same spot, kind of. All right, so... I mean... This here... Maybe we do the... Dude, I don't freaking know. I always mess up some mundane detail, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here. One and a half, actually. Push his glasses up on nose. Yeah, that's always what it is. It's like when people are like, dude, why are you being so specific about this? Like, dude, because there's gonna be some dude who does that, right? They do equal 9, but a radius, that is not 9 blocks of radius, right? It's not, when it says radius 9, the wording was awful. It's more like a circumference, except for it's not a circle. It's not even a circumference. If the circumference was 9, chat, right? I mean, I don't even know. It just put it this way, is wrong. Saying it's radius 9 is just wrong. I need to see the blacksmith man. Here we go. Give me my axe back, punk. Yes, I am here on business. Hey, hold on. Retrieve upgraded tools. Thank you. The perimeter of that square is 9. Oh, wait, 12. I always mess up some mundane detail, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it doesn't... The 9 doesn't make sense. It's like, total squares? Sure. Total number of squares covered, 9. They should have just said 3 by 3. Like, area, 3 by 3. I need this. I need this so bad. Fudge! Need the GD bronze bars. Holy hell, man. Hey, again, Tim, thank you very much for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we've had a really good time. I think post-Subathon, we're going to be doing a little bit of RimWorld. I'm toying with the idea of doing like a heavily modded Skyrim run at some point. Because I've never finished Skyrim. I've never even played most of the main story. When I played Skyrim, it's like what I've played on stream with you guys for integration. And then the other thing that I've done is basically just made the... What's that name of that armor? Daedric armor. That's what I did. When I bought the game myself and I played it, I basically just got all of the Daedric hearts to make Daedric armor. And then I made the armor and I was like, okay, I'm done. That was it. That was it. You know? Unfortunately, you won't have the PTO. You got events for your wife's shop. Oh, yeah. In both early March and late April. Dude, how are things going with that, by the way? Are things taking off? I hope so. I really hope they are. Marble, huh? Hey. Oh, no, I need to bring that wood, too. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's do this. What gamer hasn't played Skyrim, right? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, right? Well, I haven't played Skyrim to completion, that's for sure. I don't know half the storylines and stuff in that. Yo. It's Yuri. We have so many melons at home. I think Millie might have gone a little overboard. Can I interest you in a sweet bronze bar? I guess not. She hates me now. No! Why wouldn't she accept my wonderful and sentimental gift of a bronze ingot? The shop's been doing great. You're in that awkward spot of needing more space, but still have 1.5 years of lease on the current space left. Got you. Good. That's great. That's a good problem to have, though. That's really awesome. She sells handmade soy wax candles and cross-stitch supplies. Sweet. Don't tell me that. I said nothing. All right, let's see here. Upgrade tools. I want this bronze pickaxe upgraded, please. My goodness. Won't promote in channel. It's not right. No, that's fine, dude. Really? I'm gonna be upset about this, dude. No, you're all set. If you choose to do so, I am not upset about that at all, man. For real. For real. Feel free. You are very welcome to do so. Let's see. So it's raining and stuff. I kind of want to just sleep and get my pickaxe for the dungeon. Frank and Zara's birthday. All right, bronze pickaxe is now upgraded. Let's go. I need that. So, dude, what I need is like 18 more of these. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Done and done. Heck yeah. So there's some new stuff coming out too that I'm really excited about. Have you guys seen the game? It's called Demon School. Have you seen that game? It's not out yet. but it's coming soon. It's like a turn-based JRPG, like with tactics. So, well, of course, JC, like, of course, he's always welcome to do so. I said as much. Yeah. Now I just gotta wait for the shop to open. 7:30. Ooh, can I grab this? Nice. I gotta fly. Sell it to the taco stand. Must have missed it. Oh, yeah, with his wait. You were helping him with his nighttime milk. Excuse me? I'm not sure I get the context of this. Dude. Open up already. He's been drinking that fight milk, I see, huh? There we go. His brain doesn't shut down properly. He won't take oral meds. You got to crush up melatonin in the milk for him to go to sleep. Ah, I see. Okay. This makes so much more sense. Out of context, I'm like, nighttime milk? I don't understand. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. All right. So we're going to grab... I mean... watering many things at once would be pretty sweet. All right, let's go. He only drinks water all day, except for at night he drinks milk. He won't drink anything else. No soda, juice, nothing. Only water, huh? Interesting. It's like the nap time skit, only not a spray. It's you know, just a milky drink. Not sure how to put that. An evening dairy delight. There you go, chat. At least he isn't addicted to unhealthy drinks. Yeah, that'd be terrible. That'd be really terrible. Can't even keep a face, my face straight through that. As I sit here drinking my Coke Zero. Night milk sounded like a new street drug out of context. That's what I was saying. I'm like, okay. Got it. Do you think I would actually have the energy to go through the dungeon now with this new pickaxe? I guess maybe if we bought some high energy foods, maybe, right? Don't tell me you missed all the clam juice too. No, so we haven't done anything with the clam juice that was sent to me by Torontogosh yet. But we probably will end up doing a Don't Say That challenge at some point. I would say sometime in September. I want to do a lot of events in September. What I really should do is I should really schedule everything out ahead of time so that I know that, you know, what's happening when right in advance. You know what I mean? Really have a good schedule going into September so I can get through a lot of these events. And we'll have a fun time doing it, you know? Get through this backlog a little bit. Sounds like I'm due some drinks soon then. Oh yes, most definitely, I'm sure. I am sure of it. Hold on a second. Oh, heck yes. There we go. Much better. There we go. Jeez. Is that a lot faster too? So not only is it stronger, it's also faster. It even it gets rid of the big ones too. AI suggested making rice with clam juice instead of water. I feel like that would just like boil out. Wouldn't it? We were gonna do so chat had suggested doing mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes with clam juice. Ooh, I see. Still can't break that. Warm clam juice? Yeah, dude, it is nasty. Clam juice is just nasty in general because I hate seafood and it's gag worthy to me. Like literally, if I'm in a place where like people are eating seafood, it literally starts making me nauseous. So like eating out is super rough because I'll be like, all right, let's have a nice meal. And then I sit down and like the person next to me gets like, I don't know, lobster or like clams or like scallops or something. And it's just like, oh God, dude, I can't do it. It's like turning my stomach. It's just really gross to me for whatever reason. I don't know. Rice made with chicken stock is yummy. Same. The best you can do is crab pieces in a salad where you don't taste it much. Yeah, like the only things that I have anything that has fish in it, those things are like when I have Thai food and I have like, you know, pad Thai, it has some fish sauce in it, in the sauce, but it's like imperceptible, like the taste, right? Because it's such a small component. That and occasionally, like once every like 5 years, my body goes, yo, you need to eat a tuna fish sandwich today. And then I go and I get the stuff to make a tuna fish sandwich and I eat it. And that's it. And it's like, it's literally like one time every 5 years or something like that. It's like, it's pretty crazy. You do rice with chicken breast and taco seasoning. Yeah, that's good. That'd be really good, I bet. Game saved. My bronze watering can is done. This is great. Look at this. These ones got done because they got watered. I didn't do any watering yesterday because I didn't have my watering can. Oops. Add some Rotel and a can of beans and corn for an easy Mexa rice bowl. Or an enchilada filling. Yeah. Yeah, or burrito stuffing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that could be really good. Yeah, like rice Some chicken breast taco seasoning inside a wrap, right? Inside a tortilla burrito. Be really good. What else could you put in there to like kind of like make it a little less dry? I feel like that would be really dry. What else would you put in that to like give it a little bit of moisture? I'm waiting till 9 a.m. so I can go to the blacksmith again. Oh yeah, enchiladas have a ton of sauce. I was talking about a burrito in my mind. I've made enchiladas before, actually. And they're fairly good. Although a little hot. A little hot because when I made the recipe, it did call for like the what is it? Like those like canned sliced jalapeno bits or whatever. That was a little spicy for my taste, but they were pretty good overall. Just a little spicy for old whiny baby tongue over here. All right, 8:30 a.m. You do enchilada soup. You're too lazy to make the enchiladas. Yeah, I mean, it is like it is a bit of a process because, you know, you got to do it all up and then you have to bake it afterward too. You know, it's a process for sure. Yay, bronze. I have entered the Bronze Age. They're working on my hoe, chat. I said come back tomorrow. They're working on my hoe. I had to pay them for this. And now I'm sad. I really shouldn't be out in the rain too long. She looks very, like, cosmopolitan. What if I offer her, like, a fly? This is low, Cardinals in. You're welcome. I was thinking of you, and I got you this nice fly corpse. You just saw a news story. Volcano off West Coast is going to erupt. Scientists still don't know when. The next storm of the century is incoming. Scientists don't know when. Really? Everything is like so clickbaity, dude. Did you ever think that the news was going to be so like rage baiting and clickbaity? It's gotten really bad. It's gotten really, really bad. It's a mile deep off the coast of Oregon. Got you. Note to self, do not visit Oregon. Okay. Crap. I put the wrong things in here, but let's see. That's actually fine. They say it will erupt in 2025. They just don't have a definitive date. Okay. I guess let's just see what happens, I suppose, huh? We shall see. We shall see. Whatever happens, I hope everybody's safe. That's for sure. That much I do hope for everybody. All right, we're literally... Is it raining? It's raining, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're literally just going to sleep through the next day. Just going to try to get my tools done. I had so much money, and now I have not so much money. Should probably go back to the cave and go get some minerals and stuff, right? Sprout, it seems like you're ready for this. This is a mayonnaise machine. Just place any egg into this here gizmo and it'll produce mayonnaise. Wow, they gifted me a mayonnaise machine. What's her name? And just like that, you've made an artisan product. Artisan products are made using artisan machines. They fetch a nice profit. They're great gizmos to have on your farm. You hear? Jeff Smith from the Farmers Guild. I mean, how do they know, right? Turns trash and organic items into compost. Yes, it sure does. Turns egg into mayonnaise. Do you get a corgi in this one? There is a corgi. There is a corgi running around in the town. And its name is Taco. Like, actually, though. You saw it playing in the pond. Yeah, wasn't that cute? Gonna go pick up my watering can. And then I'm gonna try to maybe get some more seeds or something. Maybe? I don't know. It's getting kind of late in the summer, but... Taco holding a taco for you. I wonder if Archie wants to go swimming today. Remember, like, when you were a kid and that was, like, the biggest thing on your mind is, like, I want to go to so-and-so's house. I want to go hang out with so-and-so. Or, hey, can we have so-and-so over? Like, number one concern is, can I see my friend today? Another volcano that hasn't erupted in 500 years just did, and it had 6 explosions afterwards. So maybe they're hoping ours can top that. They're like, psh, 6 explosions? That's nub stuff. Watch us. Dad says all the big fish come out in summer. I wonder where they hide during winter. America. Open for giant explosions. I hope it starts raining soon. Suppose I've been going to Hillside on weekends for a while now. That's right. You only got 6 explosions. Hold my beer. Explosions are our specialty. That's right. Is it too soon to say ask the Iranians? It's how we celebrate our country's birthday. That's right. I like to be outside with the bugs. All right, here we go. 8:50. 9 o'clock. Let's go. They're finally open. Let me retrieve this. Oh. Oh, I don't have any bronze bars. Oh, shoot. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. You're not too worried about the axial seamount off of Oregon's coast. It erupted 3 times during my lifetime, so meh. There you go. Don't worry about it. You got this. I like, have you ever heard that, like, what would be the worst year to be alive? Have you ever heard that whole thing about, like, some historian was asked, what would be the worst year to be alive? And it was like some random year, like before the year 1000. It was like, I want to say it was like 700 or 800 something. And the reason was that there was a giant volcano that erupted. And like people wrote about how the skies were gray for like literally seasons. And it's like, Can we not do that? Is that okay? I would really like to not do that specifically, if that's all right with Mother Nature. That's what it is. 5:36. 5:36. There it is. A mysterious fog that plunged Europe, the Middle East, and parts of Asia into darkness for 18 months. It led to a drastic drop in temperatures, crop failures, and widespread famine. It's crazy.
That's the other guy's problem.
That's crazy, right? So nuts. What's up, Tarantagosh, by the way? Welcome on in. For those that don't know, Tagash, not Tagash, is Tarantagosh. All right? I'm outing you, Tarantagosh. Tagash, not Tagash. Lies! Let's see here. I need some seeds that are good for fall. The hot pepper seeds. I don't want to... No. I don't want to do that. All right, here. Let's just buy a bunch of fertilizer. We'll store it. And that'll be a pleasant surprise when we need it later. Jeez! Not a pleasant surprise. That was not a pleasant surprise. Oh my god. Whoa. All right. You blew his cover. There it is. Where was the worst place? I don't know. Let's add a splash of horror to this cozy game. Uh-oh. Those are as good as the ping pong balls, right? And that is what you get for blowing his cover. Yep, fair enough. It's just that we don't want to violate the town's code. Say no more, Mr. Mayor. Certainly, we don't want to cause a disturbance among, the kids. The kids, Sam. I didn't want to go there, but Scarecrow's decorations... Really, Sam? They seem out of place in a town like this. Not to mention, it isn't in compliance with some of our codes. If you say so, Mr. Mayor. Well, I'll wrap up the Scarecrows, and you can be sure there won't be any left tomorrow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Maybe we can talk about the other violations some other time. Delighted to. Just name a day. Please excuse me, I have Scarecrows to take care of. A man of your word. A good quality to have, Sam. Frickin' Connor. What a jerk. Now we need to go to the mine. A mine? Oh, dude, I needed energy stuff for the mine. I should have bought foods. God dang it. All right, let's harvest up. All right, and now we must water all of the goodness here. So I thought this would start doing like a 3x3. I guess not. Maybe it just holds more water overall or something. All right. Here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to do this. I'm going to pause. I'm going to do a quick AFK for like 3 minutes. And we're going to do a giveaway, okay? 5,000 Subathon raffle tokens and card cash. All right? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Exclamation point. Zin is on break. And I will be right back. If you've already won one of these today, you are ineligible. Okay, just heads up. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, friends, thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Just got up and refreshed my drink. Had a couple of almonds. And I am ready to go. Congratulations to our winner, Sironic. All right, here we go. Give SRT to Sironic. There you go, 5,000, and then also 5,000 card cash as well, Sironic. 5,000, there you go. Boom. Popped some nuts in your mouth during the break. Delicious. delicious, salty and sweet nuts. Really, really yummy. I love these. They're like honey roasted almonds. And so this is interesting about the honey roasted almonds. So they're Diamond brand, right? And I compared them to regular almonds, and they say they're the same exact nutritional information. Like, how is that a thing? One of them is coated with like sugar. One of them isn't. And so I'm like, okay, well, if I can have both of these, or if I can have either of these, and they both have the same stats, then there it is. So I got some of those. That's been like a nice little treat. High in protein, right? Good stuff. I want to say thank you very much for sticking around through the break, everybody. Have some SRTs. I'm also going to give everybody who's here some card cash as well, because we have an RTX 5070 giveaway coming up here in a little bit. Gonna start it next week. It will run for about a month. All right. And you'll be using your card cash to buy secret codes so that you can get entries into the giveaway. Right? The more that card cash you have, the more codes you can get, and the higher your chances of winning. Right? Here, so have 1,000 card cash. All right, let's go. All right, so we're gonna go to the dungeon, chat. I got 22 hot peppers that add 40 energy. Let's put some stuff away first, though. I don't need a watering. Well, I don't want to, like... Yeah, let's not hamstring ourselves. We might need something like that down there. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. You'd pay real US dollars to watch Card eat 22 hot peppers. Dude, that would be the worst. Dude, one hot pepper would be the worst. Imagine 22 hot peppers. Oh my god, dude. That would be insane. They'll give your bowels energy. If by energy you mean perforations, sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to run through little by little here. So you aren't saying no. What's your opening bid for the price? 22? No, definitely no. Definitely no on 22 hot peppers. That's just death. That's just death waiting. I don't know why, but when I voted for this game earlier, you were thinking it was Breakwaters? Breakwaters. I don't know what you mean by that. Is that a different game? We'll start the bidding at 10,000. Yeah, I'm gonna need that for the down payment on the house, okay? Gonna need that for the down payment on the house. There will be, at some point, I'm sure there's going to be a Cardinal Zin buys a house thing happening. Because that whole process is, I'm starting that whole process now, chat, full disclosure. I have never owned a home. I have literally saved for 16 years while I've been in this place. And seemingly for years and years and years, it's always been just a little bit out of reach. So we'll see. No joke. I can't imagine the hell of trying to get a mortgage with your income being on Twitch. Yeah, dude. Well, even before when I was like an IT business analyst with a 6-figure salary, the payments up here, the properties up here are just so damn expensive, and they just keep getting worse. And so I had a certain thing in mind that I wanted, and I just have to, like, I've basically just settled to say, I'm not going to get what I want, and I need to stop throwing my money into the fire pit. I just need to get into something so that I'm not wasting my money, and I'm building equity instead. Right? Like, I can't wait anymore. I'm getting too old. I really wanted to, like, go into a forever, you know, a forever home right out of the gate. So much for that. So much for that strat. Do not recommend, chat. We'll make it a bit easier. 22 cream cheese stuffed bacon wrapped habaneros. Dude, I feel like that's death for me. Calorically too. 22 cream cheese stuffed anything. Jalapeno poppers. Come on now, jeez. Well, those only two hits now. That's nice. What is left for SRTs? We've got 3 $25 Steam gift cards. We got the jersey. Those are the big ones. The jersey is going to be Sunday night at 11:55 p.m. Eastern. Do you want it to be a brick and mortar house, or will a manufactured house work too? Up here, having a modular is a really bad plan. Like, it's a really bad plan to have a modular up in this area. Because of the snow, and it's just, yeah, it's not great. And they don't hold their value very well up here because of it. Manufactured usually come with HOAs too. I mean, sometimes, depends on where you're putting it, but... Here, let's eat a whole bunch of hot peppers. In the game, chat! In the game! Yeah, so we'll see what happens. I'm going through, like, pre-approval right now, so we'll see what they say. Like, you know, if they come back and they say, sorry, it's a no-go, I mean, that would be pretty much what I expect. But, you know, my credit is incredible. Like, I have impeccable credit. My problem is just is probably going to be the debt-to-income ratio business, you know? Because even with zero debt, the mortgage will still take up a lot of a potential income, you know? A large percentage of any income that I receive. So, again, the idea is to try to keep everything as low as possible. Because, you know, like, from the very beginning, chat, I've been living extremely frugally. You know, while I've been a full-timer on Twitch, I've just gotten into that lifestyle, right? And because I feel like it's what is best for you guys, too. Like, I shouldn't be squandering money that you guys are gifting me, right? Like, it should be used on, like, necessity stuff. I buy very, very little things that are, like, for just my personal enjoyment. You know, it's just, like, it's necessity stuff. Yeah. And I don't have a problem with that. I'm happy to have the opportunity to grow the stream community and get to a place where maybe that is more comfortable to do, you know? And the interest rates are the hard part. But the Fed might, they're meeting in the middle of September, and they are projected to drop the rate by a 1/4 percentile. We'll see what happens. Now, me as a first-time home buyer, I can get 5.99%. So I'm curious if they drop this a 1/4 percent, if that first-time home buyer percentage is going to go down a 1/4 percent too. Like if it's based off of what prime is or not. And I don't know. So that's another question that I gotta ask and find out about this stuff. Because I have no idea. But I want to keep it low. I don't get it. Is this like the very bottom? Oh, I got... Yeah, it gave me 4 Jamu. Isn't that what we offer to the... I think that's what we offer up to the person, right? Like the shrine.
Look
So
at
we'll
this
see.
filthy zinner, everyone. TimSpeedle donated $400. Put some hype in the chat.
Yo, what the f... Holy sh... What? Tim, what the hell? Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. That's insane. What the hell? Okay, we have more stuff I have to add to the tracker now. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right. First of all, I've only done card cash through 1720, so I owe you 8 units of that. That's 2,000 card cash for everybody here. There you go. I owe you another Steam gift card. So instead of 3, I now owe you 4. I owe you 2 more prize wheel spins now, too. Those are game wheel spins, chat. All right. And for card tokens, I owe you 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. That's really crazy. And then, of course, we had... so we had the 2 goals. So we had 1750 subs for... That's community games. So we'll do that tomorrow night, chat. Community games starting at 9 p.m. Actually, let's do 8:30 p.m. Okay? 8:30 p.m. tomorrow. We'll do that till the end of the subathon timer. Because we're going to start tomorrow at 6. Tomorrow at 6 p.m., right? You were almost done with the KT raffles. No, it's all good. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. And again, TimSpeedle, thank you. Dude, thank you so very much. Like, you've just been so incredibly supportive. I don't even know where to begin to say thank you. I actually made a... I was joking around with chat earlier, but I think it's actually something that I may do, which is I want to see if there's a way to, like, get, like, a plaque when I... You know, if I am going to get a house, if I actually can, I want to get, like, a plaque and do, like, one day where we're doing, like, specific, like, donation fundraiser for that purpose. One day only, chat. I don't want to drag that shit out. But I was thinking of putting, like, people's names on, like, a little, you know, like at like a high school, they would say, like, the so-and-so champion, you know, like male, you know, weightlifting champion, or, you know, wrestling champions, and they have their names, like, by the year on, like, little individual metal plates. I thought that would be really cool to have, like, the names of people that contributed heavily, you know, for some of the top donors in that specific event, and put it on a plaque and then put it in the house. I thought that would be really cool. I know we gotta save a plate for TimSpeedle regardless of what happens, for sure. Had to pause my game and come over here. That was awesome. Yeah, really, really, really freaking awesome, Tim. Thank you so much. Please put some hype in the chat. That's just so incredibly generous. Towards the down payment on the future card castle. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. A plaque sounds like a great idea, Zin. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. It would be like a nice, like, treasure, right? To say, this is it. This is like, it's because of these people and because of this journey that here we are, you know? Kind of crazy. I thought it was a card cathedral. The card castle. So yeah, just thank you very much. So we'll do community games tomorrow at 8:30, and then if we go up to the next goal, which was at 1800, I had already set that one, which is Spicy Wings AMA. Spicy Wings AMA, chat. I totally forgot about this. So Spicy Wings AMA, hold on. Spicy Wings AMA. So when do we do that, chat? Do we do it on Friday? We do like RimWorld Spicy Wings AMA starting at 6 p.m. on Friday. It'll be fun. We do get to watch Card eating spicy stuff, right? 1800 was a $500 Steam gift card, right, Carnelson? That's right. That's right. Let's see who wins it. Oh my God, guys. First time ever. Look at this. I won the $500 Steam gift card, Gregory. Wow, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Shucks, you're all too kind. This is the most amazing community, and we're all blessed to have each other. Thank you, Card, for giving us this chance to spend time with you and each other. Dude, it's my pleasure, dude. Really, truly. I'm so thankful for everything that this community does for me and for each other. And I think it's we seriously have one of the most wholesome places on Twitch. I think wholesome communities on Twitch. Yeah, I swear like a pirate and make perverted jokes all the time, but that's part of the charm. Okay. That's part of the charm. So very, 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 very awesome. So now the question is, chat, do we need to make an 1850 goal before tomorrow? With the time running down, do we need to add something for 1850? And if so, what is that? What do we add? Clam taters. Clam juice mashed potatoes. Gross. You're gross, chat. You're all gross. Your mind is twisted and demented. All right. Taco says yes. Sonorojo says another gift card. I mean that's an easy one. I can easily do that. Don't know about this wholesome crap, but we have great folks here. We sure do. We have a really awesome community of people here, and it recently in the recent months it seems to be growing and getting stronger. And there's a lot more chat these days than there has been in a while. And I don't know if that's because you know, I'm actually able to focus on it because I'm not getting annihilated in the game. You know, because I'm not like, you know, it's not integration right now. But it certainly feels good. We're on a good path, you know. The numbers tick upward, people's engagement is up, and people are just awesome to one another. Like the other night, JC, you know, won that Minecraft game key and just was like, you know what, Kay, I saw that you really wanted that, and I don't really need it, so here, you have it. That's friggin' awesome. That's friggin' awesome. Zin merch. Well, we've already done one of those. I mean, we can do another one. That's fine by me. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a thing where it's like, if we hit 1850, you can vote. I'll let chat who is present at the time vote for several different options, and I'll put those in Discord for you all tomorrow. How does that sound? So it's like, hit 1850, vote for the thing. Is that cool? Like 1850 would be, you know, vote for the next goal, or you know, I don't know, democracy in action goal. You guys all vote, whoever's here, and we'll do that. You know, that's right. It leaves it open, and it gives me until like it gives me after the stream to kind of put it all together too, so we don't have to do it midstream. Granted, we only have about 40 minutes left for today, though. Again, I would like everybody to throw some hype in the chat for TimSpeedle. That's an incredibly enormous donation, and I am very thankful for that, Tim. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Especially the sentiment. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I'm very thankful. Second 5070 video card. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, that's it. Gregory, if you can get the subs to 3,000 by the end of tomorrow's stream, then I will do a second 5070 video card, okay? If you can get it to 3K by the end of tomorrow's stream, I'll do it. I'm committing. I'm committing to it. All right? 100%. So, heck yeah. All right. So let's get this going, shall we? Let's get back into the game. So I owe you still, I'm just going to put this in here, community games, and ask me the Spicy Wings AMA. Let me put it into the schedule channel so that way, you know, it doesn't get lost in the ether, that it's out there here. So community games with chat, and then also Spicy Wings AMA. So we'll do Spicy Wings AMA on Friday. I'll go to like Buffalo Wild Wings, and I'll get like some spicy ass wings there. And we'll hang out and we'll do like a cards on camera suffering with spicy ass wings while trying to answer your crazy questions. Right? You hear that, TimSpeedle? Sorry, I'm saving up for the overnight ping pong launches. Dude, it's gonna happen. It is absolutely gonna happen. So I've got an area over here to my left where there's a kitchen table that just collects a bunch of junk on it. I'm gonna move the sofa over there, and I'm gonna set the camera up right here on the edge of this, pointed at the sofa during the evening. So I'll be sleeping over there on the sofa during the evening hours. And the only thing is, like, the sofa sucks, so I have to like flip sides often, or else like my back starts hurting and stuff because it sucks, you know. So that'll be pretty interesting. We'll see how that goes. How much for having Astro pour a pitcher of ice water on you as a wake up alarm? You know, I'll say this. Kay says I'd hate waking up Astro too, though. Yeah. I will say this. I wouldn't be against that. I wouldn't be against that kind of a thing. I think it's pretty funny. Again, if it's just like the one time, you know. $200, says Gregory. We'll see what happens when we get there. But I'm thinking, actually, in just a little bit, like September starts, and I'm not going to do any sort of like, you know, pushes or anything during that period, because we just did all this, man. I'm taking my foot off the gas here for a hot second. And really at the end of September, once they do the 5 bomb, they're going to do a thing where when you do a 5 bomb, you get a 6th for free. And that's only going to be for a few days. And so like during that period, that's kind of like the targeted window of our subathon. And that will be one where I am on camera all the time. The time, you can expect that it's probably going to be a little bit more expensive, a little less time per sub, because I'll be on stream consecutively the whole time, which is a lot more draining than taking off those big gaps for sleep and food and errands and all that stuff. So we shall see. I'm gonna have to load up on food and groceries and all that stuff beforehand too. So it'll be pretty interesting. It will be an interesting event. So I hope that you'll be there. Also, Final Fantasy Tactics comes out during that window too. So possibly I might be able to play Tactics like right from the get-go. And the cool thing is, this is what I really want to do, chat. When Tactics comes out, I would like people to be able to donate, and then they can choose what kind of character they want to be named. Like they can say, hey, I want to be a summoner, or I want to be a time mage, or I want to be this or that. And I'll add them to the roster and then use them in my fights. Because I think that's fun. I think that's really fun. It gets like you can be a part of the you know, the battles. Even though it's like a turn-based thing, you get to see your name on the screen and your dude leveling up, and that's fun, right? I think that's really cool. I'm assuming we don't join you in the restroom for cleanings. No. So for that, there will probably be like a brief AFK where it's like card is showering, or card is bathrooming, or card is making food, because like those will be hard for me to do. One thing that I could do though, for like if I'm like making food or something that's not like in the bathroom, like TOS issue, I have like a Rode wireless microphone. I was thinking that if I just kept it charged, and assuming that my Go XLR will allow me to split off 2 microphones into the one source, I may be able to use both microphones while I'm live. So that way I could just clip on that wireless one, and then I'm like over there, I'm like, yeah, I'm just making some stuff right now, guys. Bring the tablet with me for the chat. It's like I'm making a ham and cheese sando real quick, you know? I think that would be really cool. There also are like some, I think it's Apple phones that can do wireless camera for streams. I think it's Apple. You know, I've thought about buying like a second-hand Apple phone, you know, a low-grade one that's like capable of that. You know, that's actually just capable of that. So I don't know. We'll see. Lots of things in my brain going around about that and how to kind of break away from the desk while we do that stuff, so that you guys kind of have like more immersion with my environment here. So, and also, I don't even know. Maybe maybe a month from now, maybe I won't even be here. I don't even know what's going on with that. Like, because again, everything's really in flux right now because of the process. So we'll see what happens. But I will say this, chat. If for whatever reason that gets disrupted, if it gets disrupted because of like, say I am moving, like I'm moving into the new place, or I'm moving into a new place. If that happens, we will absolutely do an event like this. Absolutely. It is simply a matter of time. Dude, for real, Tim? If so, that would be incredible. I just want to make sure that that's the actual case. But I think it is. I think it is iPhones that they're able to be used as like a remote camera, and you can literally just like move them around, and they're like an IP cam, and you can link it into OBS, and then it's like that makes it so much easier to do like IRL things here in the environment instead of being like wired to the PC. That is part of the reason that I have not done the Whoopie Pie stream yet, because it's such a pain in the ass to get everything like all the wires and everything run out there, the tripods and getting everything set up, and like it's just a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Tim, that sounds very good. I will certainly look it up. I'll look it up right after stream tonight, make sure that that is the case, and if it is, I'll let you know. And again, that's super kind of you, man. But yeah, so I'm an Android guy. I've got a Samsung Galaxy S21 Plus, and I've had it for like 5 years now. It's old and beat up. Like, look at my case. This is an OtterBox. Dude, you know how much punishment an OtterBox has to go through to be like this? I'm missing a whole corner. Like, I've had this for a while. Again, try to do things frugally, you know? I love Android. I love Android stuff, but yeah, it's tough. Really, 5 years is great. Yeah, I just realized that recently the battery life has started kind of dipping a little bit. Like each day, like I see that it's now reaching down into like the 25-30% range after one day. So that's what your daughter's case looks like after 3 months. Your husband broke his OtterBox for his active, had to get him another one. Yeah, like he's active, right? Dude, crazy. Well, again, I just want to say thank you very much to TimSpeedle for the incredible contribution and the amazing sentiment. I really appreciate it. A year and a half of work, huh? Wow, man. That's crazy. So we completed, this was Earth. That one's done. Now this one over here is water. So we got to take the stuff that we got and bring it to the shrine. But it's getting really late. We just need to get back to the house now. So tomorrow, chat, what should I start with? If it's my last opportunity to play a game that is not like part of the normal mix before our group games, what should I play? What do you think? We've got just a couple hours. Is there something that I should do? Specifically? Shower with your dad simulator. Dude, I have played that game. This is a thing. I don't know. Did they remove it from Steam or something? Because I know that I had that game. I know that I had that game. And it's not in my list anywhere. Did they remove it from Steam? Hold on, I'm going to check the store. Shower. Shower with your dad simulator 2015. Dude, I swear to God, I have played this game. It's like Atari graphics. And all it is like, what happens is you spawn in and it's like there's a dad in a shower. And it's like you're down here and you just move your character to where the dad in the shower is. And that's it. Level complete. That's all that is. That's all the game is. It's like, it's totally just a dumbass game. But they sold it for 99 cents. And this game has, hold on, how many reviews is this? It has 4,690 reviews. Now, usually the rule of thumb with reviews is that you get one review for every 20 copies sold. Right? So let's say approximately 5,000 reviews times 20. This guy sold 100,000 copies of Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Really? Card, we took a vote. You picked the game. You love the idea? You pick your own game for the last day. Making my own choices? Oh man, that's weird. The review score is better than 7 days. Dude, what are they at now? Like, I heard somebody said that we have 44% on the most recent reviews recently. Yeah, they are. 44%, man, in the last 30 days. That's rough. That is really rough. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, they're at 85% overall now because of the shenanigans. But as Card stays up all night trying to think of a game to play. Exactly. That's right. Anyway. But yeah, I think that's yeah, sure. I mean, Soulstone Survivors might be a good one, Gregory. Because it's not like super duper involved. You know what I mean? It's like it's pick up and play pretty easily. Let's go see this this water temple, or go to the temple real quick. But first, let's water this. It could go lower. You haven't posted a 7 days review yourself? Well, look, man, I'm not gonna brigade them, but you know, they have definitely reaped what they've sown, right? In before Card says, someone says Card should play a Holokore. Yeah, dude. So this is the thing with that too. I mean, honestly, that game doesn't look that bad to me. It looks like Swarm Survivor. It's like just another Swarm Survivor game, just Ayaya edition, right? Are there any games similar or better than Stone Shard? Simple graphics are not your thing anymore. When you say better than Stone Shard didn't have very good graphics, right? It was pixel art. I'm not saying that all pixel art's bad, but I mean, it's like, it's fine. It was fine. What about Cardinals Inn plays something that he wouldn't typically play, like an FPS? Cardinals Inn plays, I mean, this could be a good goal, like a good sub goal for 1850 for tomorrow. You remember pixel art? Yeah, just not for you anymore. Hundreds of hours in Minecraft, Terraria, Stardew. Yeah. Yeah, something that has like high graphics fidelity is really nice, right, Crash? Like, and I'm not crapping on pixel art at all, but we've seen so many indie games with pixel art at this point. It would be nice to see some really nice high fidelity graphics, something visually interesting, right? Card plays Monster Hunter Wilds. You wonder what these swirling flowers are. Dude, can I not, oh, here we go. Prop, alter. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Damn, dude. Okay. Essential resources. Complete all to unlock the greenhouse. Okay. Prop, alter. You don't understand what it says. Okay. I thought I had to, bring this Jamu over here, or whatever the hell it was. I guess not. There was somebody who was talking about this. Maybe it was one of the older characters. Dang. Now I don't remember, chat. You want to play Monkey Island? Do you think, so I have, Dragon's Dogma 2. And I don't know if you remember this, chat, but, like, I got really mad about Dragon's Dogma 2 and how poorly optimized it was because I couldn't even play the game. And stream it at the same time without encoding issues. And I ran it in a window. I ran it at 1080p. I ran it at, like, medium graphics. I'm like, dude, come on now. I got a 4090. Like, give me a break. I got like a top grade Ryzen 9. Like, this should not be a problem at all. But it was a problem. And I even tried to refund it. But the problem is, what they do, yeah, it happens after the 2-hour refund window. They once you hit the place where there are actual other characters walking around, the performance tanks. But that doesn't happen until after the 2-hour refund window has elapsed. And so then you can't refund. And that's just so dirty, man. Like, I was really upset with how Capcom did that. But I wonder if it's actually been optimized since then. If anybody has, if they've actually, like, increased the optimization on it. Hope we get some rain soon. I guess I could just move on to the next temple, the water temple. Now that I have, I wonder actually what would be in there. It's probably a different type of material. It's probably like the next tier up, right? Now that I've completed that, we should go check that out before we end tonight. Let's see. Water, duh. I mean, there are literally so many games that I would just love to play. A lot of them are RPGs though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of RPGs that I want to play. Like, I have Tales of Arise. I've never even played it. I've owned it for like 3 years now. I don't know. How long has Tales of Arise been out? I bought it like day one. I have not played it. Not at all. I'd love to play that at some point. The Lunar remasters, I'd love to play those. They're so fun. They're so cute. I love the characters. I have to go around because of that growth? Yes, I do. September 9th of 2021. So, dude, 4 years. I've had it for 4 years, chat. I've never even played it. That's crazy, right? a lot of games like that that I've had for a long time. So who likes water levels and who believes that water levels were the original conception of an evil demon? Any level where you jump and if you fall, you instantly die, I'm not a fan. There we go. Nice. Hold on. OG Assassin's Creed. How many times I've died? Dude, OG Assassin's Creed was pretty tough. Nice. I was hoping to find like a node or something over here, but no such luck. Hey, there we go. Nice. OG AC was the first game that you ever 100%ed. Nice. What's a game that you 100%ed, chat? Or what's a game you wish that there was more of? You're just like, oh god, why isn't there more of this? This is so good. Your attention span prevents you from 100%ing anything. You're a constant 60%er. That's fair. That's pretty much where I'm at, too, because of stream, Tim. You know, it's very rare that I 100% anything. I will say this. I did manage to actually get some, or pretty damn close with Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2, I felt like I did all the quests. I didn't do all the trophies and achievements, but I did all the quests, at least. Subnautica, nice. Yeah, Subnautica 1 was great. Honestly, if Subnautica 1 had, like, reliable, good multiplayer, that'd be so fun. You know, I've never done Subnautica integration, chat. Uh-oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, we'll drop a bone, giggity, and 3 wood. 100% going medieval. Oh, did you 100% going medieval? Dude, that's crazy. That game seems like it's fun. That game seems really fun. I played a little bit of it. A little bit on stream. It's like RimWorld, but 3D. You know what game I really wanted to be good was, what was it called? Stonehearth? It's like the little dudes. It was kind of like RimWorld. They were really slow to update the game. And I haven't played it in a long time. Oh, here we go. The good stuff. Very nice. Yeah, I think that's what happened was toward the end it was abandoned. And that makes me really sad because it was quite a good little game, I thought. XCOM 2, Cyberpunk, Conan, Thea the Awakening, Midnight Suns. But give me more! Finding all those little collectibles was so time consuming. Lego, Lord of the Rings. Favorite game you 100%'d, Rhyme. Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Director's Cut. Dude, you know, Zephyrus, that's like one of Drew Tyrium's favorite games. Like, he really likes that. I didn't ask for this. Timber and Stone, that was similar-ish, but it was also abandoned. Big sad. Dude, what's up with that, huh? It's almost like making a video game is hard. Programming is hard, bro. Even like Voided Pigeon, who I hold in high regard as like a programming aficionado. Like, when we talk about like, hey, what would making a game look like? He's like, it would look like a nightmare. Like, he's afraid of it. He's like, in a way, he's like afraid of it, you know? Because it's crazy. Gan says nonsense. Yeah, is it nonsense? Gan's a game programmer, though, so that's fine. You keep your secrets. Stonehearth has better reviews than 7 Days to Die. Not bad for abandonware. Oh, really? The most recent are better? He's afraid, and I'm excited by the idea of it. Granted, I don't know how bad it can be, but you're willing to give it a shot. You know, dude, good luck. You know, it's the best way to do it is to make a series of small projects. And, you know, obviously the first few times that you're going to do it like guided with tutorials and stuff. But the step from tutorial hell to like the next step of like doing it on your own, that's the hardest part, I think. Because so many tutorials, they just tell you what to do and not why you're doing it. And so you don't end up learning the fundamentals that you need to take that next step. Right? They're just like, you do this, 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 and this, and then, wow, you've got a moving character. You know, or whatever it is that you're working on. You know, whatever little piece of it that you're working on. You just like games that teach you 1,000 mechanics before you start getting to explore the game itself. Dude, TimSpeedle. TimSpeedle. Do you ever hear me rail against that here on the stream? I call it literally Japanese game mechanics. It's like, it's literal Japanese programming sentiment. It's like the player needs to know everything about the game before they start playing, so that when they play with other people, that they are responsible, good players that won't impact another player's experience due to their lack of knowledge and experience. And it's annoying. It's to the Western audience, it's very annoying. And it's especially annoying to me. I am the Western audience. It's annoying to me. And apparently also to TimSpeedle. We are the Western audience, TimSpeedle. Okay. They do a good job of explaining why you're doing what you're doing. It's all blueprints at this time. The next one you have is FPS via C++. Nice. Dude, that would be incredible. I hope you learn a ton, man. We are the old men shaking our fists at the clouds, right? Because we have no patience. It's not even about that. It's just like, dude, just I'm here to play the game, not read the instruction manual for the next half hour. Because you know that once they start that way, it's not gonna change. You know it. You're going, like, dude. Here's an excellent example: Dragon Quest Builders 2. I played that game. You can check my played time on it or whatever, but it's like 45 minutes or so. I was like in what I like to call pencil rolling time, which is when I'm so overtired that things start to get silly, right? But the game crashed 45 minutes into the tutorial. Like, I had finished the tutorial and it was moving to the full game world, and at that moment the game crashed and I lost all progress. I have not touched it since. You're also a family man, so I play 2 times a week at best. I don't remember all that crap 3 weeks later because I'm still in the first 10% of the actual content, right? Pretty wild. Okay, I think this is probably... Here, let me just water my crops, and we're gonna sleep. And then I think that's probably gonna be it for me on this one tonight, chat. This has been fun to play again. I look forward to whenever the next session of this might actually be. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's a very chill game. I have mail. Yes, male pattern baldness. Thank you. How are you doing? I saw you collapse today. I'm worried about you. I hope you're feeling better. Got your hospital bill behind this letter. Planning to make Frank his favorite dinner. Eggs sunny side up. Would you sell me some eggs? I'll be around. Give an egg to Erica. Dude. Crazy. All right, let's do it. Yeah, like Gan says, yes and no. You get into a lot of weird situations. Zin stands from afar and hucks an egg at Erica's face. There you go. Ping pong ball launcher style. Eggs to the face. Is this enough? All right. Let's go do our last giveaway of the evening, chat. We're doing a game wheel spin. Let's do it. All right. Let's see. Mouse is starting to get funky, I think. All right, chat. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these prize wheel spins remaining. We have 6 items on the wheel. All right. So here we go. Let's do this. Gonna open it up. Game wheel spin. Put 3 minutes on the clock. Managing memory. I wish you all the best. Yeah, it's a pain, huh? It's being developed by the devs of XCOM, the Star Wars. Is that the what's it called, Gregory? I think I've seen a preview of this, unless it's newly announced. I want to say I saw something about this. Zero Company. Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say something company, but I thought that I was mistaking it with Bad Company. You know, BF Bad Company. That's exactly it. All right, here we go. This is a Subathon raffle token raffle for a game wheel spin. Everybody is eligible. You have 3 minutes. Good luck. All right, let me pull up the thingamabobber here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All these games are on the wheel. We're good there. Where are the keys? Here we go. Keys. Now, be sure to stick around, chat, to the very end when we go and raid, because when we go raid, the more raiders we have, the more Subathon raffle tokens you get. So don't go away after we have a winner here. It will not take many minutes for us to pick a raid target and get out there, okay? Following this giveaway. Okay. All right, chat, you got 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for a nice raid target. All right. I got it. I know where we're going. I know it's worse than memory management in C++, dealing with TFP's nonsensical code. XML hell, Gan? Or are you talking about when you're like doing like overrides, DLL overrides stuff? I've looked at that code. It gave me a headache. Both, says Gan. Yeah. Rough. All right, Lone. Here we go. You ready? Hold on. Spin. Here we go. Now, you got to tell me if you want to keep this item or if you want to spin again. If you spin again, you're stuck with the second option. Ni no Kuni 2. Now, I was just talking about this game earlier. It's an awesome JRPG. I played this one to like 100%. Super rare. I have 3 pops. One of them is this guy. From Ni no Kuni 2. Just saying. It's good. But whatever you want. If you want to keep it, great. If you want to spin again, that's fine too. Whatever you like, dude. You just let me know. I'll send you the entity group's XML so you can see what I'm dealing with. Oh, dude. Entity groups is probably the worst of the files, Gan. It's like how they deal with like progression spawning. Looks good. Keep. Awesome. It's really good, Lone. If you don't like this game, I'll be very surprised. Seriously, maybe you can be one of the people like me who sings the praises of this awesome JRPG that's so underappreciated. So incredibly underappreciated. Let's see. Lone. Let me get you this key. All right. Super awesome. There you go, Lone. There's your key. for Nino Kuni 2. All right, everybody. Let's go over to gaming real quick and just check our timer and our tracker. Have you seen it since they changed it to have text? Wait, text between the XML elements? Like, are you saying like notes? Like where they put in notes? Oops, my bad. This one. I meant this one, chat. This is the one I meant to press, okay? My bad. All right, so we're, you know, it says like 5 hours and 40 minutes. We're just going to do a 6-hour stream tomorrow starting at 6 p.m., okay, chat? So 6 p.m. Tomorrow. Community games starting at 8:30 p.m. until about 11:30, 11:35. And then we're going to wind down, just chit-chat for a little bit and do our giveaway. Friday, 6 p.m., Spicy Wings AMA. All right. So I'm going to go to the gym, do my 15th session. That'll take care of that one for you guys. I'll have that done. Going to take a picture. All right. Going to take a picture. Already talked to the trainer about it. 15 gym sessions, dude. 3 times a week I've been going. I've lost almost double-digit weight in 15 sessions of the gym. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff and more prizes. I'm gonna be posting out in the Discord about what the schedule for the last few prizes is, and also the 1850 sub goal. That will be one that you vote on if we hit it, and I'm gonna put out what the options are gonna be. So if you hit 1850, it will be one of these things. Here they all are. So keep an eye on the Discord between now and tomorrow's stream. A lot of information out there dropping, okay? That said, friends, we're going to go raid. But before we do, can we please put some mega hype in the chat for TimSpeedle? That was a crazy, crazy donation. Thank you so much, Tim. Really, really appreciate you, man. That is incredible. Also, I do want to thank WeatherWolf and Surya as well for their 5 bombs earlier today. Thank you very much. Brand new VELZTORM PC. Great idea, Zen. Get out of here with that. Seriously. Wait. I'm too kind. What are you talking about? You're too kind, man. Seriously, I'm so thankful for everything that you've done for me and for this community, man. It's crazy. Thank you for your magnanimity. I really appreciate you, man. You've been absolutely awesome. That said, we're going to raid. It's time. So be sure to get in on the raid. The more raiders we have, the more Subathon raffle tokens you get. So here we go. We are going to raid tonight the other big red hat man on Twitch, Dr. Gluon. All right. Yes, and all the best to your wife, Tim, with the store. I hope that things are going really well. Seriously, that's awesome. All right, so we're going to do 50 times the amount of raiders. So get in on this. All right, I see 75. 75 raiders going once. 75 raiders going twice. 75 raiders going thrice. All right, so 75 times 50 is 3750. Let's go. 3,750 Subathon raffle tokens. Boom. There it is, guys. I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, guys. Peace.